am back. I would have been back actually a lot sooner. Over some stuff came up. Sure, working screen. Okay. So yes. Back after a little bit. There's been actually a couple updates going on. Actually, one recently just happened basically yesterday. So I actually may as well go over that in a second, actually. What all has changed since last time? I did manage to get the atavistic staff. So, what it looks like. I got really lucky in that I had managed to get this before the update, although I guess it doesn't really make a difference when I got it. But yeah, this is the atavistic wand from Celestia, which was the one piece that we were missing there. Which, as you can see, oops, why is that not letting me look at the cards? Well, it's giving me a moon blade, a moon shield, and major torment, which is just, you know. Let me see if I can fix that for a second. Because it's doing the glitch where if I click on something with left click, it opens it up. Yeah, it opens that thing. I don't know why. Well, here I can actually look at it. Yeah, Moonblade. Oh, no. Can't. Okay, well. Yeah, Moonblade basically gives you 35% ice, death, and myth blade. This blade isn't as useful, but at least we can kind of use the ice ones with all the ice spells. Moon shield's the same. And they do 120 damage one hits, which aren't terrible. But the big thing, I got the full set of Merciless, which is quite nice. It's honestly kind of funny. What happened is, like, soon after I had finished streaming last time, I was like, alright, I'm gonna buckle down and try to get as much Merciless gear as I can. And it ended up being, like, one day where it's like, I get, like, 2 pieces when I'm farming for, like, most of the day. And it's like, I got nothing. Practically, anyways. I got, like, the amulet and, I want to say the hat, which I couldn't even use with all of the Dragoon set piece bonuses that I was running with it. So it's like, well, I can't even equip most of these things to help me actually farm. And then the next day happens, and I basically get every single other piece, just one after the other. And yeah, it was kind of funny there. But yeah, now we have the full Merciless gear, which, looking at our stats, 185 damage compared to with Dragoon and Darkmoor stuff. I think we were at like 149, 150 if we could stretch it, as well as like over 117 storm damage to boot. That's pretty insane. 46 resistance, which is not bad for what we're going to be going into. I got really lucky. I'm running accuracy on my pet, just so I can have perfect death accuracy. So we've got that, because otherwise it should be 20%, but it's something weird with the pet, where it gives like decimal place accuracy, so it kind of rounds up and down depending. But yeah, perfect accuracy at least, including for the shadow spells, with 6 and everything else, I guess. Crit rating 619, that's okay. We have a block rating almost equivalent to our critical rating, which is kind of funny. Big thing, armor piercing. I did go with drowned pierce jewels just because I could. But yeah, going from like 27 pierce to 44 is ridiculous with all of the gear. Oh yeah, as well as we've broken 10,000 HP. I mean, we could get that with full Dragoon, but miss out on some stats. As well as, yeah, 30 pierce on Storm. Let's see. Power pip conversion of 52% isn't awful, but it's a coin flip, basically. 108 power pip chance with Luster's Pip Opal. Chat Pip rating, because Merciless doesn't have any, kind of sucks. But Archmastery is better than nothing. So yeah, that's what the full Merciless gear looks like. There was also some other updates that happened. I might as well go to it. So right here, some new spells have been given to Sabrina. The weakness spells. So obviously you get yours for free, which I'm gonna want to train. But yeah, it's basically one for every school, all except balance, because there are no balance weaknesses. As well as there are triple weaknesses that you can get from Nile, so like the elemental and spirit weaknesses. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any training points that I can give to get at least one of those, because one could be nice to have, just so I'm not, I mean, though, I guess that has threefold fever, which is a lot harder to get rid of. Okay, why can't I get rid of those? That's annoying. Do I have to do a reset? I'm going to have to. Shoot. Okay, there we go. I don't know what I did. It was Control G. I don't know. I don't know how I fixed it, but yeah. Niles has the triple weaknesses that you can train from there. Some other schools might actually benefit from it rather than running threefold fever. If you're like a storm that runs it, because threefold fever takes like 2 training points to get, because you have to get infection and then threefold fever. Plus, it's also, this is 2 pips, whereas the 1 pip ones are only 1 pip. So you know. Anyway, what was I doing? I do want to start Novus. What else changed? Right. Celestia. I actually kind of want to drop off my atavistic gear. Yeah, I'll drop off the atavistic gear first. But Celestia got a bit of an update. All of the atavistic gear is now craftable. There's a, I say, pity system with big quotation marks. Because it's basically, it works like Wallaroo and Novus, not Novus, what's it? Wallaroo and Selenopolis. How they work, where you have to beat a boss X amount of times in order to be able to craft the stuff. Unfortunately, it's like you have to fight each boss 40 times, which for the solo fights wouldn't be too hard. But for the dungeon bosses, that seems ridiculous. So here, let me actually show that off. Celestia. There was actually a visual update that I remember. No, that was old. Here's Keyspa. Yeah, these now no longer say like 38 of 1. That was just a visual bug that's been glitched. Visual glitch that's been fixed. Blah. But yeah, in terms of crafting things, what you do is the crafting. So now it takes shark teeth in order to get these atavistic gear pieces, as well as shells and aquamarines, which I have so many that it wouldn't even matter. The big thing is you have to beat one boss X amount of times. So like for the amulets, it's Kelos. It's basically corresponding to each boss that drops their respective gear piece. You can also get a couple of, well, you can craft dull jewels, as well as some of the accuracy, all of the pins in Celestia as well. So what the accuracy ones need to beat Praetor Mako, shields are Mithraea, and swords are Calypso. Just to make sure. Punishing. Yeah, so they're all Calypso. Which Calypso is probably the easiest of them, so. Okay. I think that's it for the new stuff in this most recent update. So I guess just kind of hop back into the main story. have full Merciless gear, which boosts our stats ridiculously. Just to make sure inventory's cleared out for the most part. I don't know if I want to run Deathseeker's Talisman just for the extra pierce that we might need, honestly. But you'll see.
I knew you would come. When the stone of heaven appeared in the skies, my people feared it an ill omen. I knew the wizard would not be far behind. Indeed, much of the spiral is undecided about these heavenly stones. Even my colleagues on the Council of Light cannot agree how to approach them. Some worlds race to their fragments even now. Others wait and see. But I must know what they portend. So, I have ordered a caravan to Catmandu. If you wish to join it, seek out its leader, Mubu, the legendary slayer of Gastok the Immortal and romancer of the Three Kingdoms. No doubt two mighty champions like you can decipher the Stone of Heaven's secrets.
Alright. Now we're actually getting into Catmandu. And by extension, Novus, I suppose.
So you're the wizard who defeated the Onisan warlords? I'm Mubu, queller of the Tide Dragon, he who turned back the traitors' armies, etc., etc. Romancer of the Three Kingdoms. I hate that one. Romance just means story. I told some tales, and everyone fell in love with me. Happens. And now the Emperor wants me to be his envoy to Catmandu, because I saved it once or twice or 7 times. That was a lifetime ago. You coming? Okay. Understand this will not be a quick trip. The voyage will take several weeks. Prepare yourself, then join the caravan.
Alright. Let's go.
Titan, huh? Yeah, that's something. Ever fight your way out of a Stargater? Loses its thrill after the 3rd or 4th time. Speaking of thrilling, our journey is finally over. And that must be the Stone of Heaven. Yeah, this looks like a rock to me. While this looks like trouble, fires, and destruction, someone's about to regret their life choices. We just need to find out who.
Well, this does not look great.
Looks like it's the Golden Horde. They're nomads from the grassy steppes of Mushu who think they're the mightiest warriors who ever warriored. Many times have these horse lords attempted to lay claim to the Jade Palace. Every time have they failed. Several times because I snarled at them. They already call me the Golden Horde Overlord, so why don't you handle this one? Start by taking out their Bankar war beasts.
Okay, so, now we're going to be getting into Novus combat. Which ones do I want to fight? Which ones do I want to fight? Balance would be easiest for me, because enemies now start having universal resistance. Though, since these guys are balanced, they technically don't. I almost want to see how much damage it does. Also, my Shadow Pip rating is garbage. 4%. Oh boy. But you have to be careful around these, because now they start using gambit spells. Like these guys have... they have this. A lot more utility spells are used here. A lot of clears, a lot of gambits. Generally kind of unpleasant. That's what this Bankar balances. Got this thing out of City Colossus. I think a Scarecrow still kills, just because of the extra boost. The minus 25s are doing no favors. Now you can see how much damage. Yeah. That took out one of them. Yeah, that's annoying. I almost want to pass, because if that guy judgments, and I get stuck with a death dispel, that could be really bad. Yeah. Okay, at least I didn't get dispelled. Alright, now let's see if I can't get a death and a fire one. Let's see, death ones right now. Or are they elsewhere? Oh, here we get introduced to one of the new reagents, is polygons, which are basically used to craft the best gear in Novus. Yeah, is it only deaths and balances? Alright. We'll go with deaths then. Don't really need, let's say, converts for this because of how high our Pierce is, that their universal resistance, even letting them convert would give me like, I don't know, 6% boost. So I'd rather just pierce through all of their resistance. Actually, let me get cards. Yeah, these guys don't have resistance. Oh, 14% boost to life versus a 36% universal resistance to everything else. We can quite literally just pierce right through the resistance. That's annoying. But they still died. Ridiculous attack stat now.
Not bad, wizard. But the Golden Horde are a bunch of tough guys who fight for fun. Which means this could take a...
Help! Help! Oh, Mubu! The puncher of the sky serpent! You have returned to us in our hour of need!
Seems so.
Can I have your autograph? Or get a photomance with you? Or maybe...
Oh shoot, I didn't think it would automatically progress.
Weren't you yelling for help?
Oh yeah, what the... Right! The Horse Lord seized a temple of the sacred yarn with the acolyte still inside! Someone must save him!
On it. Come on, wizard. It's this way.
Alright. Actually, why are we not getting spell events from these quests? Oh. Go.
So, a little wizard and a cow have come to face the might of the great horse lords themselves.
Imagine our disappointment to find only you.
Such spirit! I can't wait to trample it out of you.
Not me.
What?
I'm sitting this one out. I want to see the other hero of Mushu in action. Have at it, wizard.
Alright, these guys are myth. So it means you can't shield against them. What? What have they got? I mean, they've got Grendel's Amends, which is a bit odd. Usually they don't have any infinite spells, so... Alright then. And since my Archmastery is higher, that means that they're not getting any Archmastery nerfs. So yeah, they're low HP. Very simple.
Wait, aren't you Mubu? They say you withstood 1,000 raging bulls and still won the day.
Yep.
And then disappeared without cause or trace. It doesn't matter. Soon, the mighty Tongue Arc will ascend to the Stone of Heaven, and the clouds themselves will be squished.
Yeah, I'm sure. Come on, wizard. Let's find that acolyte.
One of the cooler actual stories to these areas.
Who's a good little war beast? You is! Yes, you is. Who's going to tear apart our enemies? You is, isn't you? Isn't you? Oh boy, it's Mubu, who swam the molten barbecue pits of Cool Ranch. He's good num-nums. Get him!
Alright. Not getting my sharpening chain. Can't judgment out of this, can he? Judgment takes 6 minutes, so I'm hoping not. No, he can't, okay. Oh, he's not. Well, no, they wouldn't have. They wouldn't have path effort at this point because that wasn't implemented into the game. So. This guy always keeps surviving. That. Oh shoot, he can't judge him that much. I should not have done that. Although it wouldn't matter, so I would be anyways.
Thanks for handling that one, wizard. Come on, we'll probably find the acolyte in the next room.
Just tell me how to reach the Stone of Heaven. Tell me what it is.
It is but a knot in the yarn of life. Each of us must unravel it on our own.
And when you unraveled it, what did you find?
Only more knots.
Ah, enough of this. I already have what I want from you. So let's get back to breaking things. And people.
Alright, so our first boss is actually, well, a cheat boss. There's not much. At the end of every 2 rounds, he will cast one of the following spells. Unicorn, Sacred Charge, Centaur, Headless Horseman, which I'm pretty sure is the main path, so it's just the damage one. A Chivalrous Centaur, which basically it's a 4-pip centaur that is 1 shield after attacking, so I don't have to worry about that. Snow Angel, Shift Otomo, just I guess it's a moon spell. And then Shift Margarita. Yeah, Margarita's is an AoE attack, so that's not basically all horse themed. I want. Ooh, what do I want? Pierce would be nice, Shadow would be better. No, Pierce is probably better. Okay. But this is our first boss fight, so... do I have to worry about any of the spells? Actually, if he has B-Path Centaur, I don't know if he does. This guy can shield. I'll bring a Dark Pact just in case. Some feints. Bring a Dead Zone. And actually, I don't have a bubble. Gravestorm just because I can. And attenuate. Yeah, why not? Okay, that should be good. Yeah, I'll have to keep track. Oh, I'm actually close to a shadow pit. Do that. I didn't bring. I don't think I bring the button. Trap. So that was dumb. I do actually have to get rid of those shields, because otherwise all of my pierce just goes into them. Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and check. A shield on him, I don't think I care as much about, honestly. As for him, I can just kind of power through. That's a big part, so I don't care about that. No damage was dealt, so that's pretty useless. This. Actually, do I have a Dark Pact? So, he's only been casting debuffs this entire time. Turn 1 and 2 were shields, turn 3 was a weakness. Doesn't look like I do. that. Again, annoying, but I don't think I care. I actually really like this path headless. Okay, thank goodness. There's my dark pact, which, yeah, I might as well. Okay. I might have to look at that. He's only been casting defensive spells, which is wild to me. Oh, I need a death pepper. In that case, I may as well virulence. Then what I can do is if I get scared. Okay, don't care about that. I only have absorb spells, so. Okay, so there's that. If I do this may come close to killing me. Do 2 shields, I don't know. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, he could rebirth next turn. Yeah, my assembly sucks. Oh, the boss almost killed me. This is insane. Yeah, if I can scarecrow. Yeah, I'll play that. Double buffed. No, triple buffed. Never mind. Now you're starting to understand why I love Novus combat. There's a lot of thought placed into it. There's like one support. One guy that plays support will attack stop.
By the steps, you're Mubu, Stomper of the World Turtle. I heard you retired in disgrace.
Something like that.
Well, when General Tung Ak
Ascends to the stone of heaven, the clouds themselves will be squished. I've heard it. I was unimpressed.
Clouds are already squishy, Captain. Your general simply coils yarn in endless circles, while Wizard, Mubu, a thread leads us outside.
I hate this place.
Alright. So that's generally what some of the fights are going to be like in Novus. There's a lot of thought put into some of these.
Do you seek the Captain? His yarn and yours no longer intertwine. He has what he sought, and now he has left.
And what did he seek?
Knowledge. The Horde wishes to reach the stone, but its winds tear at sails, and it sits beyond that reach of any ladder. So, like all lost among the tangles of their lives, they seek enlightenment from the Order of the Sacred Yarn, or from our leader anyway.
They believe your stringcaster can reach the stone. Why?
Because she can. The Sacred Yarn is no mere metaphor. It is a real rope of infinite length, enchanted by ancients with excess free time. All of this destruction was to learn how to reach her. And now we must set it right. Extinguish the fires from these houses, then rescue those inside. If there is added slack in the yarn of your destiny, I have another urgent request. The Golden Horde has targeted our sacred texts. These are the books that chronicle the great origins of our order. If they are destroyed, generations of wisdom go with them.
I will actually be doing some of the side quests in Catmandu specifically, because there's something weird that happens where one of the NPCs has to leave for something or other, and you can't talk to them until you've basically finished Novus. So I'm going to get those out of the way ASAP.
You must follow the Horde to our 3 temples and save our texts.
Yeah, I may be doing that. I might as well do this one just to get it out of the way so it doesn't end up having trouble with her. Burning buildings can wait, you know? Alright. Summon. Okay, yeah.
Gah! I hate books. All those squiggly lines that somehow mean things. Make me feel stupid and inadequate, will you? Death to the printed page!
Alright then. Actually, I can do Bravestorm. Don't want single hits here. Yeah, Storm guys have less HP. Actually, does he have a That's really annoying. Just not. Got a bunch of apparently like just buffing moves because he got Thunderman, he got Stormcat, Stormwind, Base One. He does have Path Storm Shard, which is durational damage if you have a heal on you, but it doesn't.
Where did you learn to fight like that? Better not have been from any books.
At least not apparently.
When the ancients of Mushu and Raja discovered this land, they did what people always do. They fought over it. They fought with swords. They fought with fire. They fought with claws, scratching Catmandu down to its foundations. But it was the cats of Mirage who brought the truth. It was they who spoke to the fabric which binds all things.
So there we get a mention of Raja, which actually only came about in Pirate 101. I mean, the concept of Raja may have been around a long time, but you only ever get to see tigers in Pirate 101, which is a main part of the Marleybone story. Alrighty.
These books speak of unity and friendship. That is offensive to my lifestyle. They must be burned.
Alright, let's get you guys out of here. Okay, what's going on with my mouse? Oh shoot, I didn't realize someone was typing. Never mind. Kind of a waste of a blade there. It's not actually letting me look at it. Just looking at the levels. I might have to check how this audio is, so I might have to mute this for a second.
Fine. Keep your book. Let it usher in a new age of camaraderie and honesty and virtue until the horrible day you awake.
Actually, 1 second. Trying to catch a bit of where I'm talking. Maybe. Okay, yeah, I see the problem. Let's see. I do that.
To find a world at peace, where neighbors trust neighbors, and no one wants for anything. And then you will wish I had burned it.
Oh boy.
The cats told the tigers told the cows, and on and on. The peoples who once fought now spoke of knitting and fabrics and threads.
Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit better, just looking at the level. Okay.
Which prove boring. And so, seeking amusements, they turned to wizardry and to yarn, literal yarn, which they enchanted in many ways. With magic of all their different lands, they created a relic which bound their worlds together, the sacred yarn.
Onto what I assume is the final temple, because usually these go in threes. Actually, now that I think about it, how close am I to crafting? I said crafting. Okay, yeah, I have nothing in Gravestorm. Got 6. Although... Is that all from just questing? Where's this temple? Not run through the enemies. Now, is this the boss that I think it is? Ah, it is.
Books, my ancient foe. The slaughter of the oral history. The vehicle of our collective amnesia. The end to all that we know. No longer are stories remembered, only read. Unstimulated, our brains atrophy, and our memories stagnate instead. Left unchecked, these books will doom us all to a dependent defect, to seeking words in text, not core. A terror, I say, our minds can no longer store. Also, if you read them backwards, you hear the words of Hades. Got to stop that.
Alright, the Golden Horde Story Keeper. Another boss. Let's see. Definitely want one of these. Just well go for that. Also, I don't think I have to worry about him using too many defensive moves, though he does have stun all. Ooh, he does have Efrit, actually, now that I look at it. So, might as well bring a Dark Pact and bring... Actually, how many Cleanse Charms do I have? Not many. I'm gonna have to go get some. Let's see. Got that. You know what? Where was it? Where was it? This thing. Drowned Amplify. We haven't used these much at all. Well, that's a one-tip spell, so it kind of sucks for that. What else do I want? Because this guy does cheat, though his cheats aren't... There's not much I can do about his cheats, let's say. I feel like I am missing something, though. Bubble, right. Bubbles are actually going to be pretty useful for a lot of these boss fights. Okay, well that's going to get me... Is that going to get me all three of them? So yeah, he gives you 3 of these cards, which each one of them are either a Steel Pip for basically his entire team, a 2-turn stun, or a 2-turn confuse. Which can be generally seen as annoying. And yeah, you're basically forced to use them. Let's see, I have 2 that start with R, so that means... Is that a 2-turn stun? Yeah, that's a 2-turn stun. That's gonna suck. And then the V is a 2-turn confuse, I'm pretty sure. So I might as well just faint. Also, he has a Shadow Grip already. Now, if he were to stun me, I could definitely use one of them. I'm pretty sure they're no discard. So, that kind of sucks. Yeah. Yeah, best bet. Just do that. Okay, there we go. We can actually burn one of these. That is assuming that it doesn't stun me this round. Oh, he also has a bubble. Yeah, since I'm stunned, I just have to pass. Wait, does he give me one? Oh, he just casts Scald. Okay. I was worried there for a second. Okay, what was the one that stuns? The one that starts with R. So get rid of this, so I can actually open up my hand a little bit. Oh, you're joking. I mean, I could use the other one. I was saying, if I pulled in an aura and a bubble, I could use the 2-turn confuse, because those ones, you can't not target yourself with those. Let's see. Okay, that's an enchant at least. How have I not gotten a Shadow Pip at this point? That's ridiculous. Yeah, why not? I will have to be careful because I'm getting down there in HP, but it's not too bad. I'm hoping he doesn't counter bubble. Is the big thing. That also kind of sucks with a pierce. Yeah, holy. Okay. You're joking. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'm still confused, so I am gonna have to use this. I can probably... I should be safe to Scarecrow, honestly. Yep, there's the s'mores. Which actually, that is interesting that it lists the updated version of s'mores for this. Or is it? Hold on. Because this says it's a triple dot and a double heal. Or not triple dot, double dot. Oh, but it's a single heal, okay. Yeah, I might just have to Scarecrow. Sucks that I don't have bubble control, but... yeah. Honestly, it's kind of strange seeing the storm aura on me. Okay.
I will tell the story of this battle and your name. The generations shall know the path you chose and who you became.
So yeah, a lot of bosses have unique gimmicks to them.
The sacred yarn was an infinite thing, contained in a limited vessel, a cotton rope that could stretch into the sky and lasso the sun. Impossible, save for the specific combination of mysticism brought by these disparate peoples. It became the symbol of a new way of life. So was born the realm of Catmandu and the Order of Sacred Yarn to guard the relic and preach its meaning. From boredom can come new friendship.
Alright. So that's that little side quest over and done with. Let's see, where is Aang? Also, yeah, there's a couple of characters around. They're all basically, yeah, they're all based on Avatar: The Last Airbender, which I think the first person we met was Korra, so...
You rescued our historical texts! I knew you as an untangler of knots the moment I saw you. Hopefully, the Horse Lords will learn what we have always known, that a yarn is made stronger by entwining more threads.
Oh wow, that's a lot of Gravestorms. Okay, 3, but compared to what, usually the 1 that we get from a lot, I'll take it. So, yeah.
Oh, thank you, stranger.
So yeah, there's Sokka. Katara.
Hurry! There are still others trapped!
trees again. That path is really deceptive. Keep thinking, oh yeah, I can just walk right through there.
Kick a horse in the snout for me.
And then, yeah, Iroh. There should be a Zuko somewhere. I don't know where, though.
Excellent. Many a string would have been singed prematurely if not for your heroism. But Mubu, famed trasher of the slasher, you did nothing. What happened to the inspiration of a 23 installments theatrical universe?
Got old. Got tired.
I see. Even the toughest strings wear overtime. Perhaps you will bind new threads to yours someday. But for now, I have one more task. If these villagers are to protect themselves from further aggression, they must be armed.
Your order never used to condone such things.
We have a new string caster now, and she says the yarn which can bind the scissors cannot itself be cut. Claim the weapons of the Golden Horde, and I will guide you to our monastery.
Honestly, might have been smarter to go do the side quests before this, because then that would have gotten me all the Golden Horde fights. Oh, wait, no, they're up there. Okay, let's get set up. That. They would probably get rid of another. Honestly, I kind of wonder. Oh, there's Zuko. He's over there. I kind of wonder if just a base ship of fools could kill. Probably not, honestly. They probably have too much crit block. Let me actually look at their crit block for a second. 1.56. Which actually, my Archmastery is high enough to where they can't get Archmastery pips in 2 turns, which is quite nice. He's a pet snack vendor? Have anything? Got rank 7s, but that's 10 at best. Nothing really to write home about. Fights, just because pretty basic enemies that just pierce right through their defenses. Honestly though, in PvP, I'm surprised more people aren't using Thunderbird just because of the additional aura effect. Though I guess because Storm PvP is so fast-paced, you don't really get much time for that. But I guess we'll see with Stormouth being banned how that changes.
Take these puny blades. With the mandate of the Stone of Heaven, we'll get new swords. Better swords. Swords so big they'll destroy us all. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Thank you. You truly are worthy of the sacred key. Why? The sacred key to the sacred elevator that ascends the sacred cliff to the sacred monastery of the sacred order of the sacred yarn. Of course.
Yeah, boy.
Of sacred course.
This is why the Golden Horde unknit Catmandu to force us to give them a sacred key to reach the stringcaster atop the cliff. Fortunately, I have another. A yarn copied is a yarn retained.
If you say so. Let's find that elevator.
And perhaps the yarn of your life will find its original luster, eh, Mobu?
Yes, he's still here. The quests have appeared. I thought there was a couple of other side quests that appeared here, but apparently not yet.
We're likely to find the Golden Horde's leader in the monastery. I think it's best if you handled him alone. I know. I'm supposed to be a legendary warrior. And I was, until I wasn't. And now I'm not. Let's leave it at that. Besides, you can clearly handle yourself. So hit the elevator and let's go.
Ah. I forgot about this area up here. Yeah, Toph. But yeah, you can get some stitch gear here, which kinda looks nice, especially the rope or so. Those are alright. The wand is just a scroll. Alright. Here we go into the monastery.
When I saw you fighting my forces in the village below, I thought you might make it here. I waited to see if I was right. I am not disappointed.
I am.
Yes, I imagine little impresses Mubu, who once felled a dragon with but a feather. Except, of course, the man who beat you. What was his name? You don't impress me either. I'll wield this or the sacred yarn as a grapple to take me to the Stone of Heaven, itself a gift of the ancestors. Once its powers are mine, Mushu will at last kneel to the Golden Horde. Colonel, fight with honor.
And die if I must.
Alright, the Golden Horde Colonel. Nothing too extreme. He does have a bunch of absorbs, which I can just pass right through. But his one cheat is that at the end of every 2 rounds, he will cast Donate Power. Which, Sun spells, I mean, he's got Sun Shield, which could be I don't know why it's a Storm Life Fire. That doesn't make any sense to me. But he's got some Pierce things. He's got Lore Master, a Dwarven Aegis that's a 2-pip 1000 absorb, a Rebirth, 35 Balance Blade, Dragon Blade that's 35% and 10% Pierce, Savage Paw, Fire Dragon, Raw without the weakness, and Sun Serpent. Dead Zone I have to be careful about. Actually go with a Drowned Blade. At least one. Bring that. And I just have to remember to set storm pips, actually. Anything else that I really want? There's nothing super annoying about his cheats, so... And all of the spells that he can cast at me, I can bypass, so... And we'll bring Attenuate, why not? Yeah, give that to the Death Blade. They don't have any spells to get rid of things. Oh, that's what I didn't bring. Something for Lore Master, but oh well. Yeah, just do that. I guess just Blade up for this one. Which actually... Okay, he's only got 40% resistance to stuff. Doesn't have anything that dangerous, does he? Especially if he's just casting auras. Trying to find my scarecrow, ideally. Okay, I'm not too worried about that. It still does a bit of damage. I still don't have that. Okay. I think that's my best move, just in case it can't get overwritten by something. I was hoping to have, you know, Bloody Scarecrow at this point, but apparently not. Okay, there we go. I guess we can just Call of Cthulhu. Because that definitely kills with 3, 4, 5 buffs. He only has 11,000 HP.
My gratitude for dispatching the wild horses. But how does a humble stringcaster merit such legendary attention?
I once visited this land and rescued your sacred yarn from the Horde.
Eh, not you. The wizard who bested Onis of Plague and Fire. Your legend has spread far.
Oh, all right.
So, you've come to discern the nature of the Stone of Heaven. My child, it is as I told the Golden Horse. Its purpose is clear. It has come to destroy us all. Follow me, and I will show you.
Alright. Well, if it's what we're thinking of, and it's a creation of design, or is design,
Look at it up there. The Stone of Heaven. A mountain suspended on invisible threads. What little it might take to cut them and crash it down upon us. I told General Tangak his presence may be the moth that chews through the yarn. But now the moth has flown, and we must hope it is not hungry. Honestly, I didn't really care for him anyway. So off to the fly swatter with you, little moth.
Interesting philosophy, but we probably should stop the warlord from claiming mysterious magical powers.
What about moths chewing threads did you not understand? Nobody can go up there. It means only doom. Besides, I have no more magic yarn.
But someone is already there. The danger is already real.
You speak with wisdom.
Yeah, can't seem to help it.
Uh-huh. Well, you stay here and be wise. Wizard, I may know a way into the clouds. Follow me to the Cave of Terrors.
alright. We're already almost max level, which is kind of surprising. Let's see. Side quests here. I'm trying to remember when they start appearing. It might be after all of Catmandu, to be fair. This fight, from what I remember. I think.
Welcome to the Cave of Terrors. Here is where the peoples of Catmandu unload their spiritual burdens and their fears in search of mental clarity.
Boo! I'm a snake. Sort of.
In this cave, terror becomes a physical thing, a conquerable thing, a thing which can be hit repeatedly with rolled-up newspapers. Which you must now do. Because at the innermost chamber of this cave is its guardian, a mythical being which will transport us to the Stone of Heaven.
Alright, so these avatars are actually kind of annoying because they have, they've got a lot of debuffs. So what we can do is just bring in Dark Pact, hopefully. Hopefully that'll be enough for these guys. I know they've got like a bunch of weaknesses, specifically the avatar of dogs, although for some reason the avatar of cucumbers has a weakness as well. Oh, he's got 5,300 HP. Oh. Also, I need to set death pips. I have to remember to set those again. I'm not using storm spells. Let's see what he does. Yeah. So set those. I might Virulence just so I have some extra follow-up hits. So I should be able to take out the dog next turn. Even with a weakness on me. I mean, it's only a -20 to be fair.
I knew I sensed great power in you, scion of Bartleby. Yes, I know that too. I'm a monk after all, and thus very wise. Now, let us continue.
Also, why does it look like this is a fake cave wall? Yeah, it's even got like fake flooring right in front. Jesus Christ.
The creature we seek is just beyond this room. Fight the fears.
I don't think these guys have any weaknesses, although maybe the Avatar of Sudden Noises does. I didn't look into that. Actually, I don't know what that was. Hold on. Although these guys are pretty weak, so... yeah, I should just be able to kill with that. Oh, he has Pierce. That's what that was. No crit blocks. Crit blocks. Okay.
Just through here. Ah, there it is. The great cat of the skies. The guardian of our terrors. The Zheng. Prove your strength to this beast of lore, and it will carry you on its back to the stone of heaven.
Okay, Zheng is an interesting fight. What has he got? He's an ally of that guy. He also have a plague. Oh god, he has Leviathan. So I actually have to be careful about those. But then also he has Centaur. This could be an interesting fight. So the issue with Zheng is that at the very start, he gives you a spell that it's basically an enchant that you would put on a spell to increase its pip value by 3. Extremely annoying because that makes everything really expensive. So the idea is to add in a bunch of spell cards that you can just enchant it, and then you can discard them. Because you can't discard the base spell, but you can discard whatever you enchant. Let's see. So the issue is, I'm going to be ending up with a lot of spells in hand. Where is Bubbles? I can't enchant those. I don't know what I'm doing with those. So it's basically set up for stuff, but have the ability to pull for the cards that you need. I might just bring Kisma's Curse just to try it out. If I can't set that up for more hits on the boss. So actually, does he have any bubbles? Him or his minion? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I do want actually a couple of the low pip spells to enchant. So then what we do, get some auras in there, the attenuate doesn't work because he's got something to overwrite that. Get a feint. As this may devolve into a slap fight, so I have to be prepared for that, basically. Now set for death. I may bring some grave storms. So yeah, it's mostly just prepare for a slap fight. It's the big thing. Do we think that's good? Bring a couple of those. Alright. Yeah, because we already got it. There. Alright, here we go. Let's hope this works out. Perfect. So we can enchant that and bubble. Since they can't replace bubble, that'll be really good for us. Actually, it's only the one. I guess we'll see. Gotta love flat resistance. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay. Do that. I want to get rid of. I'm gonna get another one, so I have to get rid of either the epic or the sharpened blade. If I get rid of the sharpened blade, then. Oh, wait, no, I can't enchant enchants. Duh. So what we'll do is that then. And hope I pull something better than what I have. Don't want to have to burn Scarecrow too early, although it might be beneficial just to get the minion out of here. Let's see. Storm Pip. I'm gonna have to do it like that. Yeah, and I have to pass. I think. No, I'm gonna Scarecrow. I need to get stuff out of my hands, because, yeah, I'm just gonna be pulling more of these crippling fears. So that at least does some damage, but now I don't have any pips. That's the bad part. Oh, I could have done that a turn earlier. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have to do it like that, so get rid of that. Just blade up. Need to get rid of more of those, is the thing. However, a Gravestorm would do a lot of damage here. If I can get a couple more buffs on him. This is also a reason why I don't want to set too many traps on him, because he can Centaur and get rid of the traps and self-blades for it. That doesn't have any. Doesn't have any pips, so I guess I can do that. Should Crippling Fear next turn, so alright, yeah, I can just give it to the dead zone, get rid of that. I'm gonna hope for a Pip Conserve. Wait, actually, no, I go first, okay. I was worried that he would be able to centaur before I could hit him. So yeah, unfortunately, I do have to hit him with the Gravestorm this turn. Actually, is this the last turn of his aura? Okay, never mind, he's dead. Okay.
I believe that was the fabled Jeng Graal of Respect. It will await us outside. Let us not test its patience.
This is actually like the first pin that we've gotten, I think. Actually, look. I mean, we might have gotten pins previously, but actually. So yeah, this is a level 150 pin. We want to be gunning for 160s, but yeah. Yeah, that's for storm damage as well, so pretty nice. As well as he dropped a hat, which the pirate look definitely helps in this world.
That is Zhang? I fought one of those.
Indeed so. Now let us pursue the Horse Lord. Remember, we must simply find him and bring him back here. Do not linger on that cursed stone.
No quest, so alright. Here we go. Into Novus. So we actually get loaded in. I hope I didn't get loading screen glitched. Oh boy.
Well, there's Tungok.
Yes, yes, the heavenly beasts are real, and they are mine. Dance for me, monster. Dance for your king.
That's something. And this place, it's so... Huh. And what is that? A door. It just appeared. Like it's welcoming us, inviting us. But to where?
No, you fool! Ignore the door! It is temptation only, a thread leading into oblivion. He's gone. And whatever you are thinking, wizard, you must not follow.
Yeah, about that. We're probably gonna follow. Welcome to Novus, where it looks like hell. We can't get through there just yet. But yeah, now you have a path back to Catmandu. The big thing. It's a Conatus.
And great. Here we are, following. Let us not listen to the wise monk on the mountaintop. Oh no, that would be terrible. What do you mean you've been here before? How? I don't care. There's your moody friend. Collect him and let's go.
Welcome to Novus, where things don't always make sense.
Wizard, where are we now? This place is so different, yet so similar to the Stone of Heaven. Look, the sky has changed. Have we left Catmandu?
This place is a vile Conatus. A will, a poisonous impulse to exist at the cost of all living things. Can't you feel it? The pull of the void?
No. If anything, I feel welcomed, wanted, and not alone.
I say, you there. Fancy an introduction?
What is going on down here?
Right-so! Sir Erasmus J. Maxwell Snifflesworth IV of Her Majesty's Spiral Geographic Society at your service. Welcome to New Marleybone. Or at least that's what we're calling it. A piece of it did appear above Regent Square after all. There is some disagreement here, however.
I should say so. This world shines also above the New Polari. I did not get fired here from a cannon to let some dog name it.
My feathered friend, is that how you arrived? You should have invested in Valencian steel airships. They weather the harsh winds quite well.
At least we didn't crash this time when I mapped the skies to this place. That is why I should name it, Wizard. What should I name it?
Hello, Ponstickibon.
Novus, you say?
So why is
Oui,
Maxine
oui.
not appearing?
If this name suits the hero of La Penguin Revolution, it suits all of Polari.
Novus is indeed a fine name, because it's new, naturally. Now, what say you, wizard? Shall I give you the tour? Splendid. This way.
I don't know why, Maxine isn't showing up, but alright. Here we are, welcome to Novus. Let's see, just going around a bit, there's a couple of side quests that I may want to pick up. Here we have a pet vendor where we can get the big draw, Ivanenko's Tiger, which gives OG Insane Bolt with, I guess, 125 damage buff. But, this is fun to have. There's a couple of, basically, these are kind of rare drop pets from, like, Polaris area, or otherwise. Glacier Dragon, Aetoli's Dragon, also a nice one. Intrepid Seal Pup. Yeah, just a couple of pets that you can pick up here. Any others? Let's see, there's a Jewel Vendor over here, which can give Square Jewels, I'll say a 31 flat resistance, shields, Arch Mastery, stun resistance, the triangle ones for universal accuracy isn't as good, flat damage jewels, big one health jewels, and stun recalcitrant, which doesn't do much. Just some things nice to have. Is that all of it? There is a gear crafter here, which can we actually interact with him? This is basically all of the best gear in Novus, which, if I can find the death one, maybe. Yeah, the Macabre Aeon Helm, which is basically an upgrade to Merciless with pins. Let's see, what are the major upgrades to this? That gives accuracy. No, I know, they both give accuracy. Gives 35 damage. It's mostly just a damage increase, health increase, crit block. Actually, can I look at this? So yeah, 2 death damage, 8 crit, 6 universal block, a bit more HP. You don't get an item card, but you do get sword and shield pins, which we'll get into. The other draw from this is the Eternal Gear, which, think of it as basically a more defensive version of the gear. Let's see, more accuracy, less damage. I was like, well, of course there's going to be a drop-off in damage because you get it with sword and shield pins, but less death damage, more resistance, slightly more crit block. You lose Pierce, but it does give Shadow chance, which is one of the major draws for it. I think it's usually like the robe that is better of them, because it increases both power pip chance and other stats that you would need. So like, yeah, this robe gives more damage. It loses a bit of resistance. Lose Pierce, which is actually kind of a big draw, to be fair. But way more HP. You could socket, I would say, because with that I could trade out a triangle pip jewel for accuracy over it. Let's see, however, the robe, more accuracy, more damage, resistance, critical, pierce, HP, and power pip chance by 1%, which is interesting. Oh wait, no, because I'm at 98 without the Pip Jewel. Boots give more damage, more crit, more, actually 3 more damage is kind of nice. More crit block, more pierce, more HP. Versus the Eternal, which would give accuracy, defense, crit block, 7 HP. Okay, and Shadow Chance. Actually lose Power Pip Chance. Interesting. And the Wands. Actually, this is where it starts getting into weird stuff where it's, yeah, it goes independent based on school. So, let's actually try to find some death gear. Any second now, yeah. Eternal Macabre Sword, which would give increased accuracy, less attack, crit block, for life and storm. I don't know why. Hip conversion. No pierce, though. Then we can take a look at the Malignant, which is more based... I was saying, because this gives Storm Dispel on a shield, whereas the Malignant gear gives fire. I would say fire shields and dispels. So this is more centered around going with Fire School over Storm. Morbid would be going with Ice, which that's all Eternal, so let's keep going to find the other bases. Ah, here we are. Aeon Swords. The Inspirited Aeon Sword would go into Storm. Oh wait, no, that's Life. Whoops, wrong one. Macabre Aeon Sword is the main one that you can get via drops, which gives increased crit block, and I guess pip conversion. Odd. The Malignant Aeon Sword would give fire damage over Storm, and the Morbid Aeon Sword would give ice over Storm. Is there anything else? Doesn't look like it. There's the Athames, which are similar. I figure I might just look at the Eternals main and the Aeon. Where is the Eternal? So yeah, a bit less damage for crit block and HP and mana. I was saying I lose 7%, but that's because of the Pip Jewel. Versus, where is... Yeah, Macabre Aeon Athame. So it gives more damage and conversion, or that's crit block. Never mind. Obviously losing. Lose a bit on health. Oh wait, no, that's because of the jewels. Never mind. For amulets, Eternal Dreamscape, Ragdoll. There's the death stuff. Macabre, Eternal Macabre gives more resistance, pip conversion, and HP, while trading out a Solomon Crane for a death dispel. Versus the Macabre, which actually gives a Headless Horseman and the Path B version, so that's actually kind of nice. Let's see, just for more crit block and... well, actually, no, I do get more HP because jewels. So yeah, that's a smaller upgrade. And new rings. Let's see. Eternal would give, I guess, a bit more HP because I got stock at that. More pip chance, more mana, some pierce, crit. I lose 4 damage though, compared to Aeon Ring, which gives more damage. Let's see, yeah, more damage and crit rating. Well, that's really not much. Square jewel, tier circle square. And then the decks. Decks are actually probably one of the more interesting ones, because if I can find Eternal Dreamlike, where is it? The Eternal Macabre gives what? That actually uses a square slot instead of a tier slot. That's kind of interesting. Get either a death shield, a what is this? A fortify? Oh, fortify? That's actually not as good as I thought it was. Or a star shield. Let's see. Then for the decks, you can either get a Path Banshee, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Or a bit more, yeah, because I use a tier slot. Crit and crit block and Arch Mastery. Malignant Aeon deck. Or the Morbid Aeon deck, which is probably the big one that I would use. Kinda sucks that I don't get Storm, but at least I get a Moonblade from it. I have to figure out where I can get a Starblade. That would just be really beneficial. But yeah. That's basically a grand overview of the gear from here. So we'll be looking into that in a little bit.
Welcome to Neutralia, or whatever we end up calling it. Can't seem to agree on a name, you see. I'm afraid all our various worlds have a rather fraught history. Marleybone and Polaris constantly bicker with each other, Monquista with everyone, and Valencia once made a mechanical armada that nearly conquered the spiral. But we've kept the peace these last few weeks.
I really should have done Pirate 101 before this, shouldn't I?
We even agreed on this central meeting point for diplomatic relations. Here you can find the vendors and tradespeople who funded our voyages. Not sure where in the spiral this rock is, but it's over no one's sky. Oh yes, all the rocks are over different worlds. You see, connected via these peculiar gateways which propel a person through the spiral to here. Come, I'll show you.
Let's see. Actually should probably pick up some of the side quests thinking about it.
These are the gateways. Through one is the settlement of New Vicorgia. We were the first ones to arrive, as usual. The Penguins then settled La Vie Rose in the skies of Polaris, while Monquista and Valencia mounted a joint venture to build Puerto Nuevo. We've scouted other such shards, but it seems the worlds in their orbit have not yet discovered a means of reach.
Flee! Flee! This world is a curse! This world is a trap! This world is the tangle in the yarn and the moth that eats through it! Flee for your lives!
Right. You should probably settle your friend there. No sense rocking the skyboat, yes?
Okay, I don't know what she is going on about at this point.
Ah! Tell them, wizard! Tell them of the whispers and the screams and the dead things that live again! Tell them about this world!
Okay, Jesus Christ, I don't know what's going on here.
Actually, ravings aside, that is something I would very much like to know. You call this world Novus, this central hub. What do you call it?
The poisoned Conatus.
Conatus, fine. And you say dead things live again? Interesting. Perhaps, wizard, you should follow me to Puerto Nuevo to tell us all you know. Your friends there are not invited. We do not know them, or trust them, or care for the general tallness of them. Ditch them, then come find us.
Fools! All of you are fools!
Okay, yeah, I don't know what's going on with her. Anyway, before we go... Oh wait, I guess there's Mubu to talk to first.
So there are stones of heaven in other worlds too. A single territory binding the feuding sky empires. Huh. It's a delicate situation we've discovered. Probably best someone watches the crazed conqueror to ensure he doesn't shatter it. Be careful dealing with the people in charge here. They're egotists first, leaders a distant second. Do not let them use you.
Yeah, that's gonna be very important, I bet. Alright, anyway, let's go pick up some quests. Why are you here, Zeke?
Well, howdy, friend.
I was starting to worry you traded the wild, wild wizard life for the sweet life at Caramel. What you been up to? Lemuria? World synthesizer? Heroes and lemurs? And a preservationist? Fascinating. This right here is exactly what I've been missing. See, while you was off on that once-in-a-lifetime adventure, poor old Zeke was bored, starved for conversation. Now, you may ask yourself, ain't you close with Miss Eloise? Was she willing to chat? Yes, she was. Oh, and she was. But only about flowers and, our relationship. So once I seen mysterious rocks moving into the universe, I said to Eloise, I said, Eloise, let's go find us something interesting to talk about. So we hit the road to nowhere, drifted this way and that, went straight on through somewheres, and ended up here, wherever that is. But it's a pleasant elevation. And I tell you what, you'll find this is one mighty talkative world too. Darn near everything talks here. A lot. Why, we weren't here but 10 minutes before I found myself engaged in rousing repartee with, well, they was just heads. Talking heads. The unbodied orators were detailing ways I might better communicate with Eloise when, boom, ground below my feet and their chins began to quake. The world was moving, the talking heads were right there with it, and then they weren't. I'd really like to get the rest of their advice, Wizard. If you see them talking heads, would you tell them I'm here waiting for them? Much obliged.
Oh yeah, the Zeke quest for this, where we actually get a training point. Talking heads. Let's talk to Eloise.
Hello there, dearie. So good to see you. How long has it been? Was Caramel the last place we ran into each other? Isn't this place, interesting? The Royal Museum was more than excited to hear I was venturing to this new, world? Truth be told, I was looking forward to taking some time away from the road. Maybe do a little nesting, you know? Alas, fate had other plans. But if I'm going to be in a strange, exotic new locale, then by Jove, I'm going to document strange, exotic new flowers for the museum. Folks who've come from the other funny new space rocks tell me they may have spotted one exotic flower in particular. The toad flax. The thing is, these funny new space rocks make exploration a tad tricky for those of us without your adventuring skills. Would you be willing to keep an eye out for the croaking crocuses while you're out and about? Thank you.
So unfortunately, we don't get training points from this, but we do get gold keys, which is still nice. I have to remember where the toad flax and talking heads are in this area. Once in Conatus. Oh god. I do not remember the location of everything here. Oh, one of them. Maybe. We do have this quest.
This is terrible. This place, this living madhouse of a world, it is melting time itself. Don't speak! It may be listening. Your words may still be heard, even though you utter them among the clouds. Come with me, friendly giant, to the tent of time, and I will show you my proof.
Ah, I don't remember this quest. Will we do all that? I feel like the toad flax is gonna be in that corner. Oh, there's a housing vendor. I don't know what all she sells. Paintings. It's a bit odd. All just general. Dang. It's all that interesting. What about for crafting? Banana trees. Well, these require perfect hematites and polygons in order to make. I don't think there's anything of particular note, anyways. Yeah, not that I'm seeing. Okay. We'll talk to you. Ah, here's the toad flax. Follow you around now. Bit of an odd plant, that one. Not Leonardo.
Greetings and gratitude, fair wizard. The humble personage that stands before you is none other than Don Leonardo of Michelangelo of Raphael. But you may call me Don Leonardo de Michelangelo of Raphael. An artist must be acknowledged after all. Otherwise, what is the point of art? Pfft, beauty. Beauty is but a lie we tell the commoners. The sublime joy of creation. Only a one who has never made it to art can believe that twaddle. No, I'm here to capture the essence of the most unusual landscape as only I can, with my name in the corner. And you can help. Yes, you must help. Puerto Nuovo is a realm of infinite wonder. I wish to paint it, but not so much to move it from the spot. Photomance, it's so-called veil of perfection for me. But would you? And there are creatures, banana spiders, in the banana jungles. Fetch me the yellow dye to mix into my paints for authenticity.
Alright, I want to say one of the talking heads were in either this corner. Jesus Christ. Maybe not. It might be on the other side, actually. Now that I think about it. I know we can get another talking head in the Stone of Heaven. You might have actually accidentally seen it. Let's see, is there any other side quests? There is. Staffordshire. Just to make sure it's not actually back here. No, it doesn't look like it. So my guess is that the talking head is somewhere. Yep, there it is. Very odd Zeke quest, this one. I guess it's an odd world, so I guess it makes sense.
I say, you're that intrepid wizard everyone's all twittered about, aren't you? Yes, you are. Our prayers are answered, by George.
No, Captain. I'm Pembroke. Arthur Pembroke? Expedition carpenter, remember? I certainly ain't no wizard, that's for sure.
What? Oh dear. Yes, I know who you are, Pembroke. I was referring to the dashing young character who stands before us.
Oh, I see. That's funny. They don't look like a George.
Oh, for Pete's sake, will you just let me ask the wizard for help?
Aye, Captain. Oh, sorry, Captain. The thing is, they don't look much like a Pete, neither.
I am Sherwood Q. Staffordshire IV, captain of the Staffordshire Novus Expedition. An expedition that has hit a bit of a snag, I'm afraid.
More like a series of very large snags.
Honestly, man, how were you the only one to survive the trip? No, do not answer. Don't speak anymore. Can you do that, Pembroke?
Gotta just...
Oh, shoot.
Sorry, Captain. Was only trying to help.
Ah, shoot.
No, that was surprisingly helpful. But do continue with the shutting up. Right then. Photomance POI's Incognitus Wizard. And cheerio, off you go.
Let's see, Valencia Camp, This is all Incognitus, yeah? Alright. Well, that's actually pretty... Can I get a bit of that dialogue that I missed?
Good boy. Wizard, our scouts fell overboard. Could you photomance points of interest around... whatever they're calling this new land?
Okay. So that should be some more Bonian camp. I'll have to do that one. Oh god. I forgot that there's ice here and you go extremely fast on the ice. Like, insanely fast. Let's see here. On Keyston camp. I am stuck on a rock. In the Valencian camp. Other side quests? Nope. Let me actually look at that.
Huzzah! You're back. Let's have a little look-see at what Johnny on the spot has collected, shall we?
But Captain, that's the wizard you sent to do photomancies. Johnny fell overboard to his gruesome demise.
Ignore him, wizard. These pictures are fantastic. Your reputation is well deserved. You're the real McCoy.
McCoy was the doctor. Fell overboard trying to save Johnny. You saw the whole thing. How could you forget that? Silly Captain.
What? Oh, Jackanape!
All for him, bro.
No! Stop! Why are you like this? Thank you for the pictures, wizard. Now run. Run from this horrible conversation before it's too late.
Good boy. Well, at least that gives me 2 gravestorms. Let's see. Let's go to the Tent of Time. It's the boss that I think it is.
Look! The clocks! They are all melting! Measuring the hours in drips and drops has proven most unfruitful. Also messy. Every clock we bring or build here does this. Why? Are we beyond time? Does the world reject the Marlebonians' rigid workaday scheduling? We don't know. But what we need to know is the time. There is a Valencian inventor in Puerto Nuevo who might be able to help. They call him the Mad Chronomonger, master of the telling of time. If anyone can stop the melting clocks, it's him. Find him.
Alright. I'm gonna take a break from Mad Chronomonger. Is there anything else that I need? Stone of Heaven is both of those. That's pictures in Porto Novo. We can actually head to the Stone of Heaven, pick up the one head, and then we can actually zoom where we were. I always forget how to get off this rock. Still though, Novus is, there's a reason why Novus is one of my favorite worlds. Which way to the Stone of Heaven? I'm pretty sure it's this one, right? Yes. It's still going to be blocked off for now, but we can at least get the one talking head. It's also a nice place for rewards. Mildly terrifying. Where is Porto Novo? Oh, over here. Get those polygons.
We meet again, wizard! Now, let us discuss the rattlestick you seek. No, I kid. I know you don't care about that anymore.
You two have met?
But of course, this is the wizard I so graciously assisted in Azteca. And now I can graciously introduce them to Puerto Nuevo.
No knives in the back this time, yeah?
We came here with the Valencians, combining their ships and my talents. Then they settled their veil of perfection, and we claimed the banana jungle.
This ridge is a natural boundary between our territories. but we keep a centralized outpost to maintain relations. Come, we'll show you. Now, allow me to formally welcome you to the vales and jungles of Puerto Nuevo. I must admit, I have never met a human before. I hear their bold, gangly oaths, but you seem far above what must be the norm.
We Valencians are very familiar with your exploits, defeater of Malister. It is said you always appear at the most important place in the spiral.
And what place could be more important than this? Wizard, let me show you the banana jungles. A place of wonder, beauty, and mystery.
And the danger, Wizard. I've just received a message from our renowned explorer, Fernanda Mergelen. She is in trouble.
Why, my good lady, surely you wish Monquista, your ally, to come to your aid. I would hate to think you no longer consider us friends.
Forgive me, esteemed Monquistador. I meant no offense. It is just that Mergelen is currently exploring the Vale.
Oh, no offense is taken, I assure you. Don de Gibon, perhaps you and the wizard could come to our allies' aid. Wizard, we can finish our talk later.
Of course. Come, wizard. Permit me the honor of escorting you into the unknown. Let us defend the Valencians from dangers they dare not face.
Alright. Make sure. Yeah. So this one says it's in the Banana Jungle and the Veil of Perfection. Interesting. Stone of Heaven, Banana Jungle, Perfection. Okay. Both locations are considered. So yeah, this half is the Banana Jungle and this one, the Veil of Perfection, obviously. So, if we go over here... I'm pretty sure we needed a photo. Go.
Help! Please, help! These vexing, spiky orange things have me pinned down.
I forget if there are any enemies with dual school typing. I feel like there were. But anyway, actually it's been a second. I need to clear out my hand. Jesus. Let's see. Get rid of all this stuff. Oh, should do that though. Honestly, that should be fine. So now we get some of the Novus enemies. They do have dual schooling, and you have to worry about their counters. So, like, ice guys, you have to be really careful about placing auras or blades around. Myths and fires are shields. Storm, I guess, is dots and pulls. Yeah, ice is blades and weaknesses. It doesn't have any pimps, or archmastery pimps, so you can't really do much, though you could wyvern. Really nasty. Alright, yeah, don't care about that. I go bypass those very easily. I don't know if the music volume is now too loud. Actually look at levels. Okay, yeah, maybe I do want to drop it a bit. Alright. Come on, you. But yeah, there's just a bunch of random combinations of enemies. Okay, that one actually might be nasty. Actually got a bit of HP. I might go with the smaller blade just in case. No, he's got a death pip, so... Because if he deadly depths, I mean, I get storm weaknesses. It was not awful, but I think it might just be better to hit now, because I lose all of my blades anyway. That guy could true strife, is my guess. 1%. Oh, he boosts. Okay. Let's actually see if he gets depths. Oh no. Solomon Crane, though. Okay then. Also, the combat music here is amazing. That's a dot. Oh. Oh, because it's not using the one that I'm accustomed to. Okay.
Well fought, wizard. Now, let us see what is amiss here, see?
Grazie mille, good people. Those things would have been the end of... Wait, is that Ponce di Gibbon? Salutations, great conquistador. As the first Valencian to sail to every world, I am honored to be in the company of such an esteemed explorer.
You flatter me. Your achievements in sailing are indeed remarkable. I've always preferred to muddy my feet when I explore.
Oh, sure.
This must be a new thing for you, exploring the lands of Puerto Nuevo. Other than strange monsters you needed saving from, what have you found?
Marvelous things, wonderful things. Look at these. I hesitate to call them ruins. The proportions, the arrangements, they're mathematically perfect. And the flora. Oh, I should have brought a poet with me. Instead, I have nothing but surveyor's tools. I wonder, could you assist me? I was making a plan of the ruins when the monsters attacked. Please, help me finish my measurements so I can pass on their perfection to the spiral.
I have no head for math and architecture. Wizard, surely you can help with these measurements.
Wouldn't be too hard, I suppose. It also does remind me of looking around for toad flocks and talking heads.
Excellent! Please, continue.
Is there one in this grove area? I think there is.
This is perfect, wizard. One more measurement to go.
Well, all right then.
Magnificent! We are finished.
How much more of the veil of... I guess we've got the back area. Oh.
Grazie, thank you so much. With these notes, I will be able to make an exact master plan. The greatest artisans of Valencia will be awed. It is hard to believe such an aesthetically perfect paradise could be so dangerous?
In my experience, the most beautiful places are the deadliest of all. I can remember when I went to the Cerulean Chasm, but I digress. I see the opening to another valley over there. Have you explored it yet?
Not yet. I dispatched a clockwork surveyor to scout it out, but it has not returned. I was just beginning to follow when the monsters attacked.
Never send a machine to do an explorer's work. Come, wizard, accompany me while I discover a new corner of this wondrous place.
Oh, we hit max level. Welcome to 170. Got a training point at least. Alright. Well, I might as well get these side quests.
Oh, hello! You're the wizard, are you not? They say you trained under the legendary duel master. Anyway, you're good at dueling. See? Excellent! You see, we were meant to prepare for the arrival of this settlement's governor, Princess Pesca. But my chore list was stolen. By those things. They just seem to want to stress me out, the little devils. Please use your mastery of dueling to retrieve my chore list.
Alright, well that shouldn't be too difficult. It's just fighting Vexors. Tempted to bring auras. Don't fight ice types. Let's see what's here. Yeah, kind of what I expected. Well, if he's doing that, the only time braces are actually annoying here is now it's going into the brace rather than their just resistance. But I think it still kills. I hope anyway. I don't think I fully pierce. Oh, well, it's crit blocking. No way. Might as well blade. Don't really care if I get hit by the deadly depths. Yep, there it is. Oh, that's just the base version. So I'm being scared for nothing. Okay. Here I was thinking it's gonna get rid of my blades. Well, apparently not. And did not collect. Okay, I see where this is going. I did get an ice one though. I should still be pretty safe to blade up though. If it's a myth ice, then that means it's a trap counter? No, ice doesn't have trap counters. Oh. Setting fifth pitch then. I don't know what is that doesn't synergize with anything.
The Principe himself gave me this list before. Well, everything. Let's see. Do all the laundry. Build a manor. Clean the outside. Dishes. Specifically, make new ones. Wash the linens. Wash the servants. Wash the sabers. I can do all that. This other stuff, though... These things require more exploration. I do hate to impose, but could you help me with them? Perhaps it will soothe our Principe's temper. Wonderful! First, he wishes us to collect samples of the marble trees. Ooh, maybe I can make the dishes from those. Next, he says there's a spring where the water tastes like ripe oranges. So, we should get some of that. And lastly, he prepared a unique array of mushrooms for the princess. But they were stolen by things and taken to that grim cave. Please get them back. If you can do those 3 things, I can handle the rest.
Quite a few things to deal with. Are the trees back here? Some marble trees. Oh. Ooh, I see. Let's see, those clockworks. That's these golden trees. Get from? I should actually probably look banana side. Banana jungle side for stuff. When I think about it. I guess there's other quests over here. Oh wait, that's back to the entrance. Okay, we're just gonna do some exploration, first of all. Where is the path to... Oh, right down here. Okay. Another housing vendor. That actually looks pretty cool, but I don't think we... I was saying, these just statues? Yeah. Great mana. So yeah, here's where you can get like a bunch of statues, which actually look kind of nice. Actually, hold on. Was there something here? I thought there was either a toad phlox or talking head in this area. At least I thought. Certainly wouldn't be a good place to put one. Let's just do some exploration, why don't we? That's to the Mad Chronomonger, I'm pretty sure. Which I may go in. So many. Just little things in here. Demon monkeys. Is this still... I don't know if this is considered part of the Veil of Perfection or the Banana Jungle. Oh, there's the talking head. Alright. Why don't we try to do this one? What is this? The Chronomonger's Workshop.
Why, oh why do you melt, my pretties? Is it heat? No. Is it decay? No. Is it that time is an illusion constructed by memory? What was I saying? Ah, yes, I see the cause. The warp in the wheels. Time here is simply as off-kilter as I am, so measurements are skewed. Just a little calibration, and you should be right as rain. You've come to steal my inventions. Now you face the mad chronomonger.
So, this guy, kind of a nasty fight. I'll say he has a cheat cycle, basically. He will say, start the clock, which starts the cheat cycle, and then reset the clock. The Mad Chronomonger will reset the cheat cycle whenever he is hit. Every round the Mad Chronomonger is not hit, Mass Feint is placed on all wizards, though it's a 70-30 Mass Feint. Hits must come from spells cast each round. Subsequent ticks of a damage over time won't count. So, we can't dot him. The round after the tick-tock cheat, the Mad Chronomonger will use a version of Mockenspiel that hits all wizards. Okay, let's look at this. Every round the Mad Chronomonger not hit, Mass Feint is placed. Round after the tick-tock cheat. Huh. And he has Mana Burn, which is nasty. Also, he has Raw. So, basically, I'm gonna have to keep spamming him with hits for this. So, what I may do is... I'm gonna need, like, all my dark sprites, then. Get all these wand hits in. I think, ideally, what would happen... I might have to Grim Reader, though, actually. Grim Reader or Scion of Death, I think, is... Because the Mockenspiel is gonna really hurt if it's a Mass Feint. But if I spam powered dark sprites, I mean... Is that all I can really do? That does seem to be the best case. I don't really have much else that I can do other than wand hits. Because the thing is, can it be drains? No, it can't be dots is the thing. I could Monk of Morning? Although, wait. No, he's not beguileable. Okay. Does he cast Blades? He's Lorenian Hydra, Old One's Endgame. The Mockenspiel converts Blades, and he has Savage Paw. Crimson Phantom could actually be really good here. Setting up a bubble to just buff up all of my other attacks. I don't have anything that sets up an aura, do I? Snack attack could also be good. Get at least a couple of shadow hits depending on how long this will go. Yeah, I think that's my best bet. I don't have any zero pip hits, do I? Oh. We're gonna try with this. I actually might bring more. Alright. Here's to hoping. I didn't bring enchants. That was actually really dumb of me. Because, well, how much damage am I doing to it? Does it boost? So, 700 just right there. However, his Storm Minion is really good. Especially if it stuns! That's actually like one of the worst moves he could have done. Let's see. guess empowered ghoul. Do I have a turn for that? I might. I hope so. That's a regular Mocking Shrew, isn't it? Because he had a shadow pip. Yeah, that was his normal pips, okay. Still annoying, because that's 600 damage. Wait, that's the new Mocking Shrew. That's really bad. Okay, so I guess I do have a turn for this. Interesting. I gotta think about these. That's super annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rely on shads, aren't I? Now if I could get a... I don't have a gambit. I need to start conserving, ideally. No pip conserve. Hit himself. Yeah! Let's go. Okay, I'll accept 2 out of 3. I'm no closer to getting a shadow. This will at least do some damage. There's the pip conserve that I needed. He hit himself again? Darn. Darn. Okay. I mean, I guess it is a 20% chance to hit yourself, but man, it feels like 50-50. Crimson Phantom is great here. This will empower at least my death moves, so... Oh, that sucks. Gives me a turn. I need a wand hit, really. Okay, get rid of Gizmos, I think. I don't think I'm gonna be able to Scion either. It does give me a small opening. So if I Blade and then Scarecrow, I should be fine. Because he'll faint, it'll place another buff on him, so then I can capitalize on that. And since I go first... Okay, I don't need 2 Scions. However, this Scarecrow is really good. So this will definitely get rid of the minion. I'll basically full heal. Oh, that sucks. Actually, that almost killed him. Never mind. What's he doing now? feints really suck, though. Still. I don't need crimson. Can I get a pip conserve? Also, I really wish I could damn it the stock shields. Just to give him minus 45s, although... Yeah, it's doing 400. That's a mana burn. I just conserved that pip. Get rid of those. I don't need those. With the enchant and the bubble, this might come close to killing. Yeah. Crimson Phantom, it's not useful anymore. I should have brought more enchants, that's the main thing. I could have been doing like thousands of damage if I had. I actually don't care about that brace, although... Yeah, Super Dread does more damage than Ghoul, okay. There we go.
Oh, you're not here to steal my inventions. Terribly sorry. Mea culpa. Yes, I have solved the issue of the melting clocks. They don't call me the mad chronomonger for nothing. After all, if I'm mad enough to fix melting clocks, I'm mad enough to slash. My prices! Here, take this brochure. And tell all your friends to come on down to the Mad Chronomonger's Chronometer Coliseum for all of their functional melting clock needs.
Alright. What the heck? It's just stuck out like a sore thumb, but alright then. So yeah, that's the Mad Chronomonger fight. Can be kinda tough solo, honestly. Alright, what will lead me further into jungle? I feel like this probably leads from a dungeon. No. Okay. Oh, this leads right into the Monkeyston camp. Alright, so... sparring does. Okay then. Let's look around this. I feel like back here would be a perfect place to hide something, but no. However, here is behind the giant banana. And then I'm trying to remember where the... I feel like the Toad Phlox is behind something. Oh, I'm starting to remember how to get around this area now. Okay. I know I had to fight some banana spiders. I have to manage my hand, though. Should have gotten rid of that, though. Let's see. Keep those. Get rid of these. Alright. I gotta be careful about who I fight, and I still got a Death Ice. Oh, they go first. So he could theoretically Deadly Depths be turn 2, depending on his... I assume his Archmastery is high enough. Okay then. Not a great plan there. Please. Actually, this might still kill even if he does Deadly Depths. Also because Deadly Depths only uses the Path A version, so... Yeah. He's got a trap on him, so yeah, he still dies to that. Heck, I think he can quit block at this point. Yeah, because that was a mass feint. Snag Trader, another one. Anything particular that's notable? Not really. Yeah, this doesn't even go up to rank 7s. Also, there's another quest here.
What ho, wizard person! Welcome to the recently discovered land of New Chelsea Court.
You have discovered nothing. This is the great Monkeyston treasure, the banana jungle.
Oh, no, yondle, you say? Charming. But we can't spend all day chatting, I'm afraid. We need supplies.
We will give you supplies if you'll go away.
Oh, no, not your supplies. Proper supplies. Ours were stolen by those skittering banana things. Any chance you could get them back?
Oh boy. Probably should have accepted that quest beforehand. Actually, let's see if there's none in this cave. God, I love this.
We bring chaos! Chaos and lack of mushrooms! Flee this world, or never eat fancy mushrooms again!
Okay, I was not expecting that, but there's a bunch of demon monkeys. Fire type, so they're not too nasty. Worst they have is Efrit. Agama Colossus gives them a shield? Why? Oh. I pierced through most of that. I pack a dark pack just in case they get Efrits out. I don't think it'll matter. They actually could Efrit spam. They get it second turn. Feels like fire dispels I don't care about. Yeah, the worst they could do is that. Why they have firewall, but okay. Okay, yeah, that's a dispel on fire, not lowered accuracy, which is still annoying. Fire types for some reason. But I should pierce through, because that's a 20% race, so I should still pierce through most of that. That's 24 pierce going back in, yeah.
This is the worst dig ever. I'm going back to the underworld. Take your lousy mushrooms.
Gotta be honest, still was not expecting. I guess we saw demon monkeys already, but anyway, I can probably get rid of the Dark Pact for these guys now. I walked face first into a death guy. Why did I do that? Hopefully, it won't matter. Yeah, Death Eyes so good, fair enough. I guess he's got Pierce. Yeah, that kills. Alright, one more fight of those. So how's my inventory doing now that I think about it? Okay, barely full. So these guys are... I feel like these guys are surprisingly fast. But I'm kind of worried about weaknesses, or I guess I should be more worried about Stormlords, I guess. Is he gonna do the same thing? No, okay. So, yeah, they've only got 3,000. They barely have 3,000 HP, so this should kill. Annoying as Stormlord is. Spam 7 hits at each other. Yeah, 4,000 range.
Splendid work, old bean. A nice cup of tea and crumpets are just what the doctor ordered. Once we're fed, we'll move out. Got to report our discoveries to New Vicorgia. You understand.
Once again, you have discovered nothing.
Codswallop! I say, these locals really are most amusing.
Oh boy. Alright, so can I find the toad flocks somewhere here? I feel like it's behind some giant vines. That's not terrifying. I'm 90% sure that the toad flocks is behind here. So I can't actually get it yet. Cantrip ritual chest. No one's around. Although, hold on. These corners, no? Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna go turn in some quests back in Conatus. Get them out of the way. there should actually be a couple. Oh, he's inside the Chronomage? Clock tent. I don't know what it's called.
The prices on this brochure are outrageous! Besides, mopping up after melting clocks is too time-consuming.
Well, I tried, so... Oh well. Let's see.
You returned! There is indeed a wonder in this world. Even the parts I didn't sign. Yes, I can paint from this photo and use this yellow dye to perfectly simulate the hues of this realm. Just wait there for 5 hours while I work.
Alright, it was a nice stream. See you in 5 hours or so. We're gonna be here for a bit, so...
Don't go anywhere now!
Good boy.
And done. I call it Don Leonardo de Michelangelo of Raphael's Puerto Nuovo. Here, have a copy. And come see me again sometime.
Also, yeah, you get a bunch of gravestorms for that, as well as a painting. Which, speaking of gravestorms, how are we looking for that? 27 to 75 already. Let's see. Back in Porto Novo. Both of them. Where those flocks are. Although the flocks, I think, might be further into the Veil of Perfection. The other one, I think, is behind a wall, so... Time to get out of the way. Although, is Rana gonna have another quest for me? I mean, it didn't end in a boss, which is kind of the marker of a quest, usually.
Phew! Almost done with all my tasks. How about you? You got the marble, and the water, and the mushrooms. Princess Pesca will love these. I wish you could meet her, and thank you. But our princess is in another place.
Never mind. Alright, let's get back to it.
This is truly remarkable. It is as if the mathematical perfection of the previous valley has turned to madness. These clockworks, are they growing? Oh, how unnatural. There, I see the unicorn surveyor. Let us investigate, good wizard. This is but half the machine. Something has ripped out its metal innards. The creatures here lack the strength for such a task, I think. I see a trail of cogs and gears. Let us follow it. Panos.
Ah, yes, this fight. Could have sworn there's a toad flocks around here. Right? I don't know where else it would be in the Veil of Perfection. Unless it's on the upper levels. This thing.
Whatever destroyed the Valencian machine must be in there. What horrors await us? Let us go see.
Oh. Wait. Oh, I didn't even see this thing. Okay, apparently it's right there.
Oh, look at this place. I thought these lands could get no stranger. Forget the clockwork. This room gives me a headache. Let us leave at once.
Welcome to, puzzle room.
Great guavas, what are you doing up there? Come down right now.
Yeah, this is kind of a puzzle room where you have to figure out how to get to the boss. And it is nonsense. Did that just spit me out in the same location? Alright, fair enough.
I Saint Simeon preserve us, is there no end to this labyrinth?
Yeah, this is a really cool area that I like.
This is madness. This cavern is not twisted. It's been turned inside out. How can we possibly leave?
Good boy. That's the only way to go. Is this back to the entrance? I think that is. Yeah, that's the exit. Okay, never mind. We're gonna try this door then.
I am at a loss. There is only one door left, yes? Logically, it must lead out, or perhaps logic is truly dead.
So yeah, that sent us just back square. I can't get down there, so... Cool. Okay, where did that send me? I am all turned around. This leads to... Oh god. Exit that leads to... Aw. Okay, so yeah, this is the area that I don't want, because that just sends us back.
It seems we must choose one of these doors. The symbols, they are numbers. Is there some clue in them? Which door should we select?
See a code anywhere, do I? Go with 5. This is not the right room. Very well then. Yeah, I do not remember the solution to this puzzle. I gotta remember this dungeon. Oh boy. I mean, that kills, so... Still, this is a really cool battle arena.
We have chosen poorly.
Where on earth? Okay, let's get back. And it puts me... Okay, no, it puts me back here. The doors have changed. Looking at the solution.
So one of the door numbers was different than the others. Either odd or even. Yes, of course I knew that. Papayas, papayas, que monstruoso!
Here we have the puzzle piece monster. This guy is pretty nasty. Let's see. I'll say just normally, let's see what he has. He has moon shields, he has virulent plagues, he has dark pact at least. He's got feint, shift green oak, which is a -25 and a +25 on himself. Shift sugar glider, which is a -25 on you and a -50 heal charm on you as well. Then, on top of that, also he has 54% universal resistance, so you're always going to be into resistance. At the end of round 1, he will cast a Moonblade. At the end of round 2, he will cast a Moon Trap. And then end of round 3, he will cast either an Elemental Diffuse, a Spirit Diffuse, or an Unbalance. So, pretty nasty fight. Also, my screen is sideways. Let me think. Dark Pact's gonna be my only real way of clearing off weaknesses. Death, Ice, and Myth. Might have to hit through those. What does he have in death spells? He doesn't. But he does have Doom and Gloom, so... I have to think about this. GI could be good. Well, no. How many do I want? This isn't a just spam hits at him fight. But he's gonna have a lot of shields. So I just have to hit through the shields, maybe? Because I'm also gonna have to deal with dispels as well. So yeah, I might have to just hit through the shields. Okay, let's see. Don't bother with AoEs, it's a solo fight. So, what we can bring is Grim Reaper, Scion of Death. Skeletal Dragon actually could be really good here. Just looking at it, because if he is placing blades on himself basically every turn, plus his Dark Pact, his Balance Blades, his Shift Green Oak, there's going to be a lot of blades that I can generate for myself. Pack some bruises. Can't dispel those. Purge could be nice, actually. So, screw it, we'll bring some of those. Alright, yeah, I'll bring a dead zone. Okay, here we go. Here's to hoping. I hope I don't have to make it a slap fight. Let's see. I don't like that he goes first, though. Okay. I can do that. Because if I have to hit through a -20, I would much prefer that rather than trying to hit through a -40. That I can accept. So now, what I can do... I don't have an enchant, which kind of sucks. But I think it's better that I use Skeletal Dragon early. So that I can just steal some blades. Just constantly have blade pressure. If I had an enchant, this would have been so much better. Do what you can. 4,000. That's just so good with so many blades. That's a steel pip, but I don't have any, so doesn't matter to me none. Okay, what's this one? I'll take the balance dispel. So I can Grimder. Honestly, I'll take that. If he's not weaknessing me, I'll take it. But now I do kind of wish I had a 6-pip Grim Reader. I mean, I guess just do that. Oh yeah, this was easy comparatively. Assuming he doesn't dismelt me actually next turn. Hold on. Oh no, he didn't. Okay. Yeah, we just Grim Reader and probably win. There's so many buffs on me.
Well done! That was a strange beast indeed. Such a mesmerizing assemblage of pieces in magic. It is unnatural. Only one door faces us now. Is it too much to hope there are no tricks attached to this one? Oh, there are the missing remains of the unicorn's machine. You should take it back to her.
Alright. So yeah, that's the puzzle piece monster. This has been a headache for a couple of people.
Let us finally leave this place.
Where?
Voice? What voice? I hear only a strange hum, a buzzing perhaps. Let us depart before we become as mad as its architect.
That was design.
Free at last! Aye. This valley is as strange as the other valley is perfect. As if the dreams, nightmares of some great mind were made manifest. Valencia. Geometry, architecture, clockwork. The ideal of the unicorns and their desire to make perfect art. And for Monkistons, bananas. This world is a tailor-made paradise for each of us. A font of all we ever sought. Indeed, might it truly be all we ever sought? I must go take the machine back to the unicorn wizard. There is something I must see.
Yeah, it is interesting that such places were created. Another cantrip chest that I can't open. I actually do need cantrip chests of Novus because they are by far the hardest to get.
You have returned. The images sketched by the Clockwork Surveyor are disturbing, to say the least. I I think I will not venture in there alone. Oh, no, good wizard. I have already used enough of your precious time. Here, take this letter to Contessa Denario for me. She will send help. In the meantime, I will try to make accurate drawings of this sublime place. Alas, my eye and skill are lacking. Have the Contessa send an artiste.
Yeah, right. Flocks, talking heads. Oh, only the two left. Okay then. Huh. Guess that's the locations, because that's Conatus, Corgia, the Stone of Heaven.
Oh, good! You all right, wizard? I had grown worried. Don de Gibbon raced past us without so much as a chow. I was sure you'd been hurt.
Oh, 1,000 apologies. Sometimes the conquistador of Don de Gibbon's experience, when an idea seizes him, he must race to follow it. Please, forgive the breach of etiquette. I assure you, we Monkistans value manners above even compactness. But our soldiers can be coarse.
Apology gratefully accepted, my dear friend. Now, what is this you've brought, wizard? Ah, Marigella needs soldiers. I shall see to it.
Now, my dear Contessa, by your leave, I would finally discuss with this wizard why I brought them here. Walk with me into the banana jungle.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's see. That's what I was missing, is why the marker was off.
Ah, finally we may speak in peace. Our dear Valencian allies are certainly well-mannered, but sometimes they carry courtly courtesy too far. I was sent to find you because the leaders of our expedition have many questions. How did this strange place come to be? What secrets does it hold? This shard, as you call it, appeared over Sardinia, bustling isle and center of trade between Monquista and Valencia. Why there? The lands the Valencians are exploring are completely different from the place we settled. And this Conatus, as you name it, is stranger still. I suspect you know more than you are saying. Or perhaps more than you think you know. If you would, speak to Don Manzana, leader of our expedition. Many thanks. And may you walk in the shade of the holy banana tree, human.
Yes. Because we haven't seen much of Design's influence, or at least haven't seen much of Design.
Ah, it is the wizard. Your praises are sung from Polaris to Zafaria. It is an honor to meet you.
Hey, wizard. What's going on? So, you're a wizard. What's that all about? You cast spells, right? I sell bananas.
Easy, cousin. I'm certain the Valencians have burdened our friend enough. And we have much to discuss.
Your Magnificence! Calamity! All of our essential supplies are missing. We think these strange creatures took them.
Please, calm yourself. Can you not see that I am speaking to our humongous honored guest? Forgive his rudeness, wizard. He is only a humble soldier.
I know those creatures. You gotta see them. They're wicked awesome. Hey, wizard, I got an idea. Let's take the supplies back.
Another distraction for you, good wizard. Very well. Go hunting with my cousin, and we will resume our discussion after.
So, Marky Mark, I'm pretty sure, appears in Pirate 101. He's actually like one of the first guys for, I think it's like the Banana Quest, which is basically the equivalent of the Training Point Hunting Musique Quest. Or at least he's tied to it and a couple other things.
Look it! The bananas here. They don't just grow on trees. They run around. Crazy, right? Let's hunt some down. Or are we harvesting them?
Alright, banana spiders. Let's get my hands back in order. I don't need all these. One of those. Alright. Triple foods, right? good. Which ones do I want to fight? Storm lifed in with all with ice, so I don't think I'm going to be able to separate them too well. So we'll just do it like that. Minus 50 shield. That's what minus 50 shield there, does it? I don't know why I bleeded twice. Yeah, that still kills. Alright. Can I? Oh, that thing. I'm like, what am I hearing? Can I get the life storms? Hey, one of them. No, not a dot counter. And at least I also don't have to worry about. Do they boost? I assume he would boost to death, because death counters both life and storm, so. Alright, I'm getting a lot of badges just from completing these quests.
See? This place really is a paradise. All the bananas you can eat, and huge ones, too big to even move. These bananas, they keep so much longer than Skull Island bananas. Man, those go bad fast. I tell you, Wizard, this place is gonna make me rich. But enough of that. The bananas didn't take the supplies, so who did?
We have found the essential supplies, esteemed Marquis. No animal took them. It was the very trees. Come with me, you will see.
I assume it's that thing.
You must help us, wizard. Only you can. The foliage of this jungle came alive, stole all our supplies, and hid them behind a wall of vines. We must have these beauty essentials. Yes, to go without our hair gel, grooming tweezers, and cologne is unthinkable. I think you can help us, wizard. The plants have begun to speak. They are calling out for you, by name. Do you know why?
Now this...
Oh, what manner of hairless creature is this? This valley grows stranger by the minute.
Silence, you oaf! This is the wizard. Yes, that wizard. They're an honored guest of Don Manzana.
Oh, more than that, they are the one the trees are calling for. Their name is spoken by the Supreme Primate.
Do not blaspheme! The wizard is a human, not a monkey. Wizard, I know not what is happening here, but please, see if you can calm the trees.
I don't know what's going on with this.
Wizard! Wizard!
Fragments. Help!
The sacred primate speaks through the sacred tree. The wizard is blessed and chosen. It is a miracle.
Miracle or no, do not forget why we are here. Get the beauty supplies back. Andale!
I cannot. It is a holy ground, and I have not done my daily ablutions. None of us have. Because we lack the supplies.
Wizard, it seems the task must fall to you. Please, retrieve the supplies so this foolishness can end.
I mean, at least it's just right there. No, I thought Flax was somewhere there. Is it not?
The wizard has done it! It is a miracle! The wizard is the blessed one! As it is written in the Canticle of Saint Capuchin. So shall the blessed ones ensure the faithful remain fresh and fabulously coiffed, even in the darkest hour. Command us, O blessed one! How shall we, your servants, magnify your glory?
The wizard cannot be a blessed one. They're human! Do you want someone to call the Holy Monquisition? Wizard, return to Don Manzana.
Yeah, boy. So that's making me wonder, where is the Toad Flax? Oh. Miss it somewhere, did I? Back here, good spot to hide it? No?
The trees answered you. Only you. My workers speak of miracles, that this whole shard is holy ground. Can it be? Monsignor, is this a blessed one?
Following false prophecies in the front. I know you are no heretic, but it must be proved. This place is connected to you deeply. Why? What is it? Dasein, an entity from outside the spiral, thrown in by you, was transmuted into an entire world? Then it could be said you created this place.
I'm sure this is all very interesting, but I fear we have no time for theology. I have word that Ponce de Gibbon has gone mad. He is in our fortress raving about the water of life, his old obsession. He won't come out. Madness is such an unseemly thing, and the good Dawn is leading his soldiers astray. But none would risk dishonor by detaining a noble like him. Therefore, wizard, I must beseech you to enter Ponce de Gibbon's fortress and dissuade him of this folly.
Don't tell me we're gonna be fighting him again. Yeah, boy. Okay, well now I am concerned. There is a Toad Flox here, right? Yes. Well, I found it. Could have been harder, at least. Let's see. There's no other side quests, right?
Look! It is the wizard our general warned us about! Eliminate them before they steal his treasure!
What? Oh boy. Let's see, why is there an elite Monkeyston guard? Let's see if I can get both of these fights. Never mind, I'm getting both elites. Now they are balanced, so I'm kind of worried about judgment spam. Hopefully they don't. Please. Well, they could also rob, which would be annoying.
wizard. I fight for the sake of my general's honor. I held nothing back. I am bested, but my honor is intact.
Alright, what the hell is Ponce doing?
Ah, wizard, I knew you would come. You are a meddler seeking to rob me of my triumph, but you are too late. The buzzing, it became a voice, whispering to me. The dreams of the Valencians came to life here. Why not my dream? I hoped against hope, and I was right. The bananas here, they walk because they were nurtured on the water of life. It is here, and I have found it. Finally, the water of life is mine. I drank of it, and it has made me strong. Stronger than I've been in years. Now, I will best you at last.
Ponce de given round 2. Let's see. I think it's very similar to his Azteca cheats. At the beginning of the first round in the cycle, starting at round 6, Ponce will remove marks placed during the second round in the cycle. Does he belong considered a normal round? Let's see. At the beginning of the second round in the cycle, Ponce will place a mark on a random wizard in the form of stun shield. The stun shield marker does not block stuns, okay? With Quake, can remove this marker and will prevent the rest of this cycle. Okay then. Third round in the cycle is considered a normal round, however it's the last round for a marked wizard to damage Ponce in order to get rid of the mark. Failure to do so results in the worst part of his cheat to take place in the 4th and 5th rounds of the cycle. If a marked wizard attacks him, you'll remove the stun shield mark and any other wards from the wizard. Stun shields aren't removed from the spell. Let's see. Round 4, if a marked wizard did not attack Ponce by the end of the 3rd round in the cycle, he will confuse the wizard for 2 rounds, which is different from his original. Let's see. At the beginning of the 5th round in the cycle, he will interrupt cast a version of Sacrifice, dealing 650 death damage on the marked wizard, stealing health from the wizard and healing himself for 1,820 health. Let's see. Universal and Death Blades are activated on him. Wait. Universal and Death Blades that are active on him will increase the amount of damage dealt by the sacrifice. Universal and Death Shields that are active on the wizard will decrease the amount. So... yeah, it's basically old Ponce, however, it's a confusion instead of a beguile. I'll have to think about this. He only has 11,000 HP, which makes this a bit easier. Let's see, where are my dead zones? Okay. Actually, do I need... he can stun and he can Medusa. He can also Earthquake, so... in terms of his minion... cannot Aura, but actually his minion has a bunch of weakness spells as well as Mana Burn. So getting rid of the minion is actually pretty high priority. Okay, let's look. Attenuate could be fun. I gotta think carefully. Crimson no, because I'll hopefully already have a bubble up by then. Arm. Okay, well, I guess we'll work with this. Honestly, I don't know what to bring. Oh, wait, hold on. Want at least one dark pact because of the minion. Actually, it's arguably better to take out the minion ASAP. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay. So... am I even able to ship a fools in the time? Hold on. Yeah, so what I can do is this. Now, can he beat me? No, he's just going to mana burn again. That's so annoying. Well, since he earthquaked, he just broke his own. Okay, well now I don't have to worry about his cheat. Alright then. Let's see, he could earthquake again, which is annoying. How many turns do I have that? 4? Yeah, I guess Blade's my best move. Because I want to be able to Scarecrow by next turn. But I may have to. Okay, thank God I have a stun block. Jesus. Let's think. If I get the 50-50 pimp conserve, that'll be perfect. I'm so far away from a shadow pit as well. Ooh, perfect. I think those are 2 different weaknesses, right? Nope, never mind, they're not. Yes, perfect. So he could do Colossus? No. Okay. I was worried about a mana burn, honestly. I'm really close to a Shadow Pip. Probably should have just wanted it there, honestly. Wait, hold on. It's combined. 3rd round. It's the last round. So if I do this... Wait, hold on. That's gonna suck. Because now I'm confused. No. No, because it uses balance blades. It uses balance blades on pawns, right? Result death meter active on him with the amount of damage dealt by the sacrifice. Okay. It's not going to use my own death blades. However. Okay, thank goodness. I was more worried if he was going to eat up all of my death blades. That I wouldn't want to do that. However, I'm still blaming himself because confusion sucks. Did I just faint myself? No way! Okay, I am not confused anymore, though, right? Jesus Christ. There we go.
¿Qué es esto? It is as if I've forgotten all I knew, lost my experience. No, I am strong. I just need to drink more water, eh? You will not stop me.
Oh boy.
My general warned us you would come. You are only jealous that he found the greatest treasure in the spiral, and you did not. Be gone, hairless one.
Oh boy. Actually, I probably should keep Dark Pact just because of that balance enemy. And his ability to spam raw. I could also mana burn. Please don't mana burn. Darn it. Oh, that's so annoying. Especially if they can both spam mana burn. Although I can Cthulhu next turn. I don't have a sharpened blade also. Nice. Mildly sucks, but I don't think it matters at this point, not with a double buff. That's not old Power Nova, is it? I doubt it.
I yield, mighty wizard, but you are too late. My general found the water of life and has already drank from it. You cannot stop him.
Oh boy.
Wizard, to wait. I found Wawa.
Beware, wizard. Constable now has power beyond mere mortals. Magic that blends and subverts all known schools. He is supreme. Hey, it would seem honor dictates. I do this myself.
Oh boy. And that was underneath the castle? Alright, well. Because these guys... Hey, look at this. Hold on. Set of frenzy. Because they are death and ice, they have some nasty tricks they can do. Although, they're going first. So, guess we'll see. The lieutenant can use Wyvern, which will remove blades in order to place traps on you. And, what's that? That actually... That's one of the gambits. Of him turning trap into weakness. But yeah, the lieutenant, what he can potentially do is... why am I blanking on it? If he places blades on himself and then uses Wraith, that's 3 minus 60 weaknesses on you that good luck getting rid of. I actually probably should have... God, this is really turning out to suck, because if he does that... Maybe I should have brought purges, Jesus. I honestly probably should have hit, to be real. Okay, he didn't hit with Wraith. Thank goodness. I hope this kills the death guy, because if it doesn't, he could end up doing, you know, a minus 60. Okay, it's stopped. Ice guy can't even really do much of anything. You could snow circuit again. It's not as if those stack. This is why I really want a Wizard 101 challenge mode, where like all the enemies have to use spell and path versions, like in the early game. I think that would be so cool.
Wizard! You wasp! You wasp!
My general drank too deep from the water of life. Perhaps it is better named the water of youth. This is not immortality. It is immaturity.
Yucky! Yucky wah wah! Bad wah wah!
He will be a great conquistador again, in about 30 years. Until then, it's time for nappies. You may report to Don Manzana. I'll surrender.
I mean, I guess it technically gives eternal youth, but assuming you don't completely abuse it. But yeah, that's the rematch with Punts to give on.
It is done then. How unfortunate. Children can be so embarrassing and messy. Little Ponce will be put on a ship for home. Strange. None of the other water here had that effect. Only where the Gibbon looked did he find what he most desired. Why? No matter. I will see that only the best nannies attend to him. I will also make sure nobody drinks this water, just in case. I fear I have not given you the friendliest of welcomes, dear wizard. I thank you for dealing with our embarrassing problem with Don de Gibbon. Nonetheless, asking you to risk your life as soon as you arrive is in no way good manners. So come, let us dine on the succulent fruits of this land. By the sacred seeds of the precious pomegranate that came from the Veil of Perfection, our allies need our aid.
I will assemble reinforcements. Go quickly, and may the Holy Throne save you from all evil.
One problem after the next, Jesus. Alright. Find, yes. So that's New Corrigia, that's still Stone of Heaven. Where am I going? Hold on. This is us going the opposite direction. Right into here.
Galloping grapefruits! Are those? No, it cannot be!
You there? Come to see your handiwork, Monkistan? What is the meaning of this? So, our treacherous allies have finally come. I would put you in chains if I had a moment to spare.
How am I to respond to such a rude greeting? How dare you accuse Monkista of treachery?
You think me adult? Look! These unholy things attacking us! They are monkeys! What horror have you unleashed upon us?
My good Capitan, I am as horrified as you. Wizard, go forth and stop these abominations!
Now, if the fire demon monkeys were anything to be learned from, my guess is that because the death ones also have a bunch of weaknesses and shield, is my guess. Though I guess we're not going to find out because... one effort me and we'll be fine. I mean, that I'll take. Alright then. As long as they don't effort, I'm fine. With an effort, I'm doing like 5,400. Minus 50, that just barely doesn't kill. And if they link after that, couldn't be a problem. Actually, that might still kill, because if they have 2,900 HP... Let's see. Let's try a fight with the death guy, see what they have in their arsenal. I'm gonna hope that they don't have bad juju, actually. It'd be very annoying if they do. Yeah, Death Spear. Guys actually have their arsenal. Actually not terrible. They've got Hades, they've got Poison, they've got Solomon Crane, they've got Faint. So, I mean, the Solomon Crane kind of works well with the fire types, because he detonates dots, but...
Convince this unicorn we mean no harm, I beg you!
Wait, you are the wizard from Ravenwood, the one who fought the Morgante. Don Diego has told me much of you. I hear your words, and I trust you. You have driven some of the creatures away, but there is no end to them. What are they?
Los monos perdidos, unholy abominations. No Monkistan would summon them, not even a plantain-worshipping apostate. I forgive your accusation of treason. No apology is required. The stress of seeing these terrors was too much for you to bear.
Of course. You are very gracious. Now, how do we stop these creatures?
Silver, my good ally. The most holy of metals. Silver blades will drive them out of this world. But we need silver to coat your weapons.
Silver? We have no lack of it, wizard. Gather silver berries from the plants of the valley, and my soldiers will arm themselves against this threat.
I mean, yeah, Monquista and Valencia working together make a frightening enemy. Just a really strong defense. Let's see. There we go. Hopefully you don't have me fighting more of the monkey demons.
With these, we will turn the tide. While you were busy, our scouts determined where these horrible things are coming from. That cave over there. We need to strike back now, but our silver weapons will take time to make. Wizard, can you go into the cave and stop them?
Defeating the demons is not enough. They are being brought into our world by vile magic. There is a relic, a dark crucible. It is drawing them. Find it and smash it, or los monstruos will keep coming. Go quickly, vamos!
Yeah, alright. But I'm more accustomed to smashing demons. Let's see.
Look who it is. The tree's lackey. The Paradoja. Light and dark together, yes? You chose wrong. The dark will eat you now.
Anything that I need to be worried about with this moon guy? Generally, Moon is the most annoying enemy for me to face. I mean, he's got Moon Shield, Plague, Shift Grendel, Celestial Calendar. Other than that, not really. Let's see. Let's see. He's got a shield. Is that it? Why doesn't that specify what shield that is? Hopefully it shouldn't matter. I also didn't even say how much that was. Huh? How odd.
We are but the scouts of an endless legion. You will never stop us.
Well, let's keep going. Let's see what's summoning these guys. Oh?
Now, what's this? Seems the horses have a friend, lads. Get 'em!
Why is Marleybone here? These guys also aren't too threatening. They've got Apollo, Ares, Fire Dragon, Centaur, but it's Sunscreen. They have a Athena though, which is mildly annoying. Other than that, not too much to worry about. Although they've got 4,000 HP, so I might need another shield, another blade. Let's see. Probably would be best just to blade up because of that shield. That tower shield. Oh wait, no, never mind. That was Athena. I just heard shields being placed, and I'm like, what is?
Oi! Basil! Look out! Company's coming! Ha! Yeah. You got me, but the boss will do for you. Go on.
Oh boy.
The wizard, is it? They told me you might come. You fought well to get this far, but now you're done for.
So, Basil the Brigand. This is a nasty fight. Because let's just go over his moveset. He does have a mass feint, which actually makes things a bit easier. But he has a Banshee, which will clear blades for weaknesses. He's got Death Ninja Pig. He's got Monster Mash, which actually kind of helps you a little bit because it's the one that gambits off weaknesses. But he's got Winged Sorrow. He's got a Death Seraph, which puts a minus 65 heal on you. A Rotting for Mori, which will add weaknesses if there's a weakness already on you. I don't know about that one. King Artorias, which places a minus healingness on you. And Grim Reader. And that's just his normal spells. His cheat is that anytime when a Global Blade or Trap spell is cast by either side, excluding prisms apparently, you will either cast a Plague that's a minus 25%, a Mass Weakness, a Tower Shield, a Protected Tower Shield at 55%, a Legion Shield, or a Protected Frozen Armor. So this guy is not fun, basically. I'm almost tempted to bring even Snowman for this just to clear off the weaknesses that he's gonna set on me. But I will have... What am I looking for? Purge. So I have to think about this. Bubble's not a great plan. I can feint, I suppose, but he does have mass feint, so I might just bring that one. I have to be kind of careful with the blades that I put up. Actually, yeah, no, blading is not smart unless I do it the turn of. Which, good luck with that, because he's going to be stacking all that stuff. Would it be smart to place Converts? He has a 5% boost to life, but just to get around his shields, because otherwise I can just hit right through. Probably not. Attenuate actually goes really well here. Because if I'm placing buffs on him, this is one that I'm actually kind of worried about. Let's look. Or wait, hold on. Is Gravestorm, there it is. This is not going to be a fun fight. Arguably, I should take out the Dogs of War first. Turn 1 Shadow? Huh. Actually, what does he have in auras? He does have a Virulence? Wow. Actually, wait, he has Dark Pact. Oh, but he got a turn 1 Shadow, that's why. That actually kind of sucks. Okay, minus 20 hides at least. Just death pin. Oh wait, no, I need myth pips, actually. Luckily, it's only a chance that he places it. Don't tell me. Okay. I probably shouldn't have turned one when he placed Fate. Just because he can Dark Pact. Ideally, he Mass Feints. That would be perfect. He already has another Shadow Pit. So, set a Storm Pip, do that. It hasn't been weakness spamming, other than more at least. I gotta think. I don't have a purge, though. Do I blade? I don't have another option. Okay, what's this? If this is a weakness and I can pull a purge, I need that. I actually really don't like that. Okay, there we go. I actually probably should have set another. I think I can hit through single minus 25. That's actually gonna do a lot. Yeah. Because then he's probably a dragon. Oh, no. Yeah, I actually have to hit him. He doesn't really have any sap health spells, so. Actually, wait, is he dead? I think he is.
I may be beat, but it's too late now, wizard. Our little smoke pot's done its job. The boss got it out of the Royal Museum and it worked perfect. You should have seen them unicorns' faces when they saw the demon monkeys we unleashed. I'm still laughing. Ha 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 ha. If the unicorns think the monkeys set the demons on them, it'll set them at each other's throats, it will. The alliance between Valencia and Monquista is doomed. The world will be ours.
Alright then. So who the heck is Basil the Brigand working for? If he's under Monquista's flag, then Jesus Christ.
Easy to done. The Marlebonian dogs would set us at each other's throats. A coward's plan, but it almost worked. Don Manzana, without you, we would have been lost.
You flatter me. It was the wizard who thwarted their ambitions. Wizard, I see Ponce de Gibon's tales of your weakness were but jealousy.
Swarms of the fiends remain. It will take time to defeat them, but the silver weapons, they will give us the strength to do it. Grazie, wizard. But a more important task remains. The Malabonians must be made to pay for this treachery. The cowards, they have gone too far this time. Wizard, go to the illustrious leader of our expedition, the Principe. He will get to the bottom of this.
An excellent suggestion. In the spirit of our noble and glorious alliance, I will accompany you, wizard. Vámonos.
Oh, and there's another quest here. Well, that's back in Conatus. That's Don Leonardo? Actually, what time is it? Yeah, right. We actually made quite a bit of progress in Novus.
Who am I? Why, it's a me, Mario the Mario, Principe of the House of Mario, explorer of the Spiral, unlike my brother, of whom we do not speak. Oh, what is this you say? Marleybone seeks to start a war between us and our monkey allies? Oh, this is outrageous! Worst of all, they unleash demons, actual demons in our landing camp. It's a ruined, I say. And soon, oh, no. The governor, she's a-coming soon. Lady Pesca, she's a-touring another castle. If she sees such a chaos, I'm doomed. It's a down the tubes for Mario. You, a human, take me to the neutral pavilion on Conatus at once. The dogs will pay for this. Oh, they will pay.
And I will accompany you as a witness, in the name of our glorious alliance.
Alright. I actually wonder, it's when we start getting to Corgia. Maybe. So assuming that I don't get trapped in a loading screen.
Welcome, esteemed guests. To what do I owe the pleasure of a visit from so fine a delegation?
Treachery! Treachery, you dog! You pledge all the powers of the Spiral would explore this new world together. Then you sabotage us? How dare you? You want another war? You think just because we lose our armada, now Valencia is a pushover? You're not gonna like what happens next!
Oh, sir, I'm just an explorer. But I assure you, Her Majesty's government would never employ such cowardly tactics.
And yet we found a group of dogs lurking in a cave, ranting that this world would be theirs. It seems suspicious, no?
Quite. Wizard, you were a witness, yes? Come with me to New Vicorgia and we will begin an investigation.
You better hope you find something, or else all of you Malabonians are gonna be in a deep trouble.
Alright. Actually didn't expect to be already in New Vicorgia. Although I guess I probably should have expected it, to be honest. Don Leonardo has another quest for us.
Wizard, I have a new obsession. New Vicorgia. It's not like the 75 other Vicorgias. This one is actually interesting. Visually, anyway. I simply must have painted in all of its splendor before the dogs will ruin it. Go and a photomancer's shard for my reference. And the ore. I must have the ore. I must feel the texture of New Vicorgia beneath my nails and capture its mineral essence in a paint for eternity. So go, photo the mantis and bring me the ore.
I mean, alright. Any other quests? Nope. should not have come up here. This was a bad idea. Let's see. Tunuva Corgia. Actually, I have to remember where talking heads are. Well.
Welcome, wizard, to New Vicoria. See these buildings? We didn't construct them. They seem to have just grown in this shape for us, like we were expected. Returning to this perfidious sabotage rot. I cannot fathom our illustrious Royal Navy doing such a thing, but you must investigate. Our forces here are under the command of Lord Governor Rottingham Wyler. He's in his office now. It's the large house down the way. Good luck.
Alright, let's get a photo of Corgia. And more samples. Ah, there's a couple of more samples. Let's see. Maybe. It does remind me I should be looking out for the talking heads and toad flax. I vaguely remember one of the heads either being behind a house or by one of these caves. I think it's actually behind this one, or the one on the other side. Yep, here's the talking head. Let's see. I've got to remember where Toadflax is. Toadflax, I'm pretty sure, is in one of these hedge areas behind a house. I think. That was oddly quiet. Yeah, I think it's probably on the other side of New Vicorgia.
Hey you! What do you think you're doing there? That dirt is property of Queen and Skyway, it is. To steal the Queen's dirt, why, that's a punishment of 30 days in the jail. Unless you plead your case for the magistrate, right? So off with you then. To the jail.
Oh no, I'm going to jail. Maybe there was gonna be something here. Alright. I should be alright, hopefully, if this is a minion fight. I hope so.
Alright, now that you're here, let's talk fees. If you want to get out of jail, you just have to pay us fees. Nice and fair, innit? So, there's the collecting dirt fee, the opening the jail door fee, the making me speak fee, the fee for reciting fees. All total, let's see, it comes to about 1 million gold. Now, if you don't have it, of course, you can just stay in jail. Either way, you pay your debt to, let's say, society. Failing to pay your debt leads to, of course, harsh penalties, like so.
Oh boy. I don't know if I should bring a Dark Pact. Hopefully I won't need it. Now for the Marlebone battle theme. Which is basically the Pirate 101 battle theme remixed. So I should put a Dark Pact. Which if he is Death type, I do have to kind of worry about bleeding. Wait, did I get rid of a... Ooh, I got rid of a blade. I might actually have to throw this out. Okay, that's cool. That's a stun? Huh? Alright, fine then. That's another dot. Can I get a shadow pick? No. But I should just be able to hopefully keep the scarecrow into the sugar fields. Assuming it doesn't kill. I mean, it's a minus 20. Got it. I love the combat themes here. They both blocked? What? Okay, what are the odds here? Okay, a 10% and 9%. Actually kind of a lot for a dot. Of course, he buffed up my healing as well, so doesn't really matter. Double crit block this time.
Blimey! Kids these days. It's like you don't understand how a shakedown works. Go on, take your dirt and get.
Oh boy. I'm missing something, am I? No. Don't know why it's giving me the dungeon warning. Let's keep that toad flax. It's on the other side of the room. It's this one. My orientation for Nuva Corgia is all over the place because it's just a symmetrical area. Yeah, there it is. Behind this house. There we go. So it's on this half of the map. I thought it was opposite mode. Okay. Side quests have appeared. I think it would actually be faster to teleport back to Conatus, talk to Leonardo, turn this in, and then go to Rotting Thames. Okay, not really, but... Okay.
You return, soil in a hand, and inspiration in your heart. Just one moment, and I will paint a landscape that will take your breath away. You may need to sign a waiver. Actually, you're in my light. Oh no, this won't do at all. Go over there while I work.
I mean, alright.
Much better. Actually, not better at all. You're still affecting the mood of the scene. Take a few more steps back, would you?
This dude. Maybe.
A few more. Almost there. Perfecto! And done! Come and behold my masterpiece.
Jesus Christ.
Ta-da! Is wholly inadequate an exclamation. Sadly, the wordsmiths are generations behind in the creative arts. Once again, take it to work and return when inspiration strikes you.
All of the gravestorms are very much appreciated, though. How close am I to another tier of gravestorm, actually? 44 to 75. Honestly, not bad. Let's see. Let's head on back to Concordia. I don't have much longer to do, so I will have to call it very soon. But at least I made a lot of progress in getting through Novus. Rottingham Weiler.
State your business and go away. Sabotage. Rubbish. The Royal Navy does not skulk about like cats. We attack in straight lines, plain as day. And I haven't time to discuss our larger operations on New Marleybone anyway. I have more local concerns. Pests, you see. No, I'm not passive-aggressively talking about you, though I'd be correct to do so. I mean the strange native creatures outside. Urks, we call them. Tantalizing rascals keep jabbing curious citizens with those spikes. I have a science-y sort working on a repellent to scare them off. But they need samples from the creatures. Make yourself useful by collecting those samples. Then we can discuss this sabotage business.
Alright. Someone else in here. I might be calling it here, honestly, because I don't have a lot of time left to... So, honestly, I love Novus. I love the combat of Novus. It has some of the most funnest boss fights in here. As well as just generally being fun to try to counter all of the schools and stuff. So, probably, until next time, which hopefully... actually have for next week. Well, got stuff coming up next week, but maybe. We'll see about it. But yeah, it was quite fun replaying Novus. Getting to some of the more interesting boss fights as well. What all is coming up now? I'll have to think about. But yeah, I think until next time, Auf Wiedersehen.